Ugh. Good morning, everybody. Ugh. Ugh. Little shape. I really look very Mexican with this mustache. Good morning. Ugh. Late as again. Who would have thought? But not too late as not even too late. Even though I went to bed now 2 hours later than usual. 2 days ago I tried to go 2 hours earlier to bed. I was yesterday almost on time. But still fucked up. Today I went 2 hours later to bed. I was late, but I'm also still fucked up. Sleeping is such a weird concept. I don't get it. Good morning, everybody. First of all, telling everyone that I'm live. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, man. You're lucky I always wake up at 7 a.m. Yeah, I went to bed at like 8 a.m. 8:30. Weekly keys, lower keys for your alts, and some mains. Maybe getting Percy finally into some dungeons. After him getting declined into all +5 keys of his main. And Mythic Progress. That's the plan for today. Tomorrow's VO raid. Saturday's VO raid. Sunday Mythic Progress. A lot of Mythic Progress. And then Monday, Tuesday, we will see. I really gotta start working on bringing the podcast back for every Monday. It would be nice. What boss are you on, Scrappy? Taros. Taros. Freaking holidays made it very bad. If I started DF with, I would have had more item level than you. Really? Nice. Going the next Sunday. I wish you would be a little bit further. I wish you were a little bit further into the raid already. But sadly, the holidays made everything weird. Right? Holidays made everything weird. Are those cat ears for real? Those are real cat ears. Yes, I have been slaughtering a cat and what are you talking about, Percy? Percy, how long are you following? Damn. I probably bought them also around about 1 year and 7 months ago. Dodo wanted me to buy them, gave me the money for it, I bought them, and since then I have them. I think those cat ears are older than the stream itself. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Is there anything much that's happening on YouTube today? A weird day today. It already feels weird. Good morning, everybody. Wait, he uploaded a new video, right? No, I watched that days ago. Good morning, everybody. He looks so different. Looks so fucking different. XCC beat some record. I watched the micro. He trained also a lot. He trained a lot for that. I was only watching his training sometimes. It took him a long time to train. I got a new trinket yesterday in the raid. It's the Codex. It's gonna be an interesting one for raid progress like Taros. That trinket got nerfed by its self damage. It deals damage to yourself as well, and that got nerfed by 20%. Spiteful Storm got buffed by... And since when is this doing a strength as well? Spiteful Storm got buffed 15% last night as well. Sarah, good morning. Spiteful Storm got buffed even 15%. Gonna find out how good that is. You got it yesterday, congratulations. I mean, the Codex is one of the... Like, the Codex is probably the worst trinket you could ever have for Mythic Plus. Don't even wanna sim that. That's probably very bad. It can only be like very bad. That can never be like slightly good. Ugh. Yeah, we should just like start hopping into some dungeons and get some things going because I have raid later on and we should get things going. Ugh. I started playing Terraria yesterday with the boys off stream. And that was fun. It was quite fun. Good morning, Caius. Let me greet everyone. A good old, you know it already, an Alice. Good morning, everybody. I hope you guys are doing good. Tupac, White and Dirty, Hayes, Iceberg, Crowton, and Chill of Chaos. Good morning. Valentina and Penguin, Serda and Percy, Nina Teller and Michaelis Melzebu. Good morning, Lord Anpelos, Umhedger and Gabi, Drapsnet, and Coly Moly. Good morning, guys. And Caius, of course. Everyone I don't see yet in the viewers. Good morning, everybody. How is you doing today? How is you doing today? Okay, I gotta check. This channel has 102,000 subscribers. What did he upload? Only other copyrighted music. This channel is not doing content, right? Damn, that's crazy. Imagine you're uploading a video, only 7 people gonna watch it, despite the fact that you have 102,000 subscribers. You only need to upload Alize 8 years ago and boom, 100,000 subs is so much. It's also a lot of money that he probably made if he's not getting copyrighted on that song. He probably did. morning. Chad, we should start with some lower keys as a warm-up. And then we have some 20 weekly keys prepared. And some 21 weekly keys. Some big boy keys. Was a good idea yesterday to not finish the 20, but therefore two chesting the 19. We have more weekly keys now. That was good. We could have also two chested the 20. We had even more, yeah, if you think it like that. I finally did a 30 knockout in time with Puck. Knockout second boss is Puck Crusher. Really? I would have always thought it would be the third boss. As a healer, I can only say the third boss is more scary than the second boss. Especially after the nerf. Really third, yeah. Because second boss is so predictable. Like the buff from the boss can be purged. Tank is not taking much damage. Then you have like electrical storm phases. Like they're so predictable. They're so predictable, right? And it's consistent damage. I mean, as a resto druid, of course, consistent damage is nice. Third boss is scary because everyone takes sudden damage spikes. Good morning, Mounty. Mounty, would you agree that the third boss in Knockhood is more scary as a healer than the second boss? Because second boss is consistent damage that you can prepare for. You know, like, okay, in 5 seconds and 10 seconds the thing is coming. Preparing cooldowns, pre-hotting everything. But the third boss is just like super scary. The tank not moving the things together closely fast enough. Boom, 200,000 quick shots. Third boss is so scary. I mean, double boss, you get an elemental, yeah. The double boss, the third boss, with the two dudes, is more scary than elemental, yeah. Because it is like predictable on the elemental. I'm like, okay, everyone is like getting now damage, like consistent damage. Put hots on them, flourish, continue doing damage, right? I don't need to more heal. But the quick shots from the next one, that's scary as fuck. I am learning Prod Warrior every day better, and I think I will keep playing this time and won't leave before Season 1 ends. It's really fun to tank with Prod. Oh, I think it is, yeah. But it's good to hear. Third boss is a tank boss though, that's true. It's true. If the tank fails to move them together closely and fast enough, what sometimes can just accidentally happening when they're doing their ultimate, when the one boss is doing repel, the other boss is doing its other finisher as well. Like that's an overlap. And then they're like AFKing and stationary. If they don't move together closely, boom, suddenly they make like 200% more damage. That's a tank boss though, yeah. Like that can be determined by the tank, how awful it is. But I'm just saying that it's more scary for me, at least. As a healer, for me, it's more scary to heal that one. Because you don't know who's taking damage next. And you need to keep people topped all the time, otherwise, like, if they take 2 quick shots, they're dead. I'm typing a note that I'm not a pro tank when I apply for Puck. I would usually not advise to do that, but I would totally respect that honesty. Like, at least people know in advance and should not flame you because they knew what they bought, right? Exactly knew what they bought. Ice Burning, good morning. I have a Ruby 16 if you want. Already Ruby 16 as a start. You look so drained today, or it's just me? No, I am. I went to bed even 2 hours later. Wait with that, I need that. When you want to start. Bounty, when you're ready. Bounty, you tell me, when you're ready. We can plan. Do we do another key in advance or... I'm in Azure right now, second boss. Does that mean... Okay, for Azure Vault, like now, like it's questionable. Does that mean you only need to do bosses or is there still trash happening? We can do another first, okay. Then we do another key first. And save that one. Let me hop on Demon Hunter then. What is the even worst key this week? What is the even worst key this week? Moon card. Ruby Life Pools? How did Ruby Life Pools ending up as a B tier nowadays? Holy shit. What happened? What happened? From an F tier to a B tier to the third best dungeon. Okay. AV and AA? Halls and Temple? Yeah, I mean, I agree with that with a personal, I like the dungeon. That's how I like the dungeons. No ranges are S tier. Because no one likes ranges. No one likes ranges. Told you, Demon Hunter. S tier. Talked about this yesterday. Demon Hunter S tier. I have a 15 Court of Stars. You can do a 15 Court of Stars. We could have also done like a little bit lower so we would bring Percy to some dungeons. Percy needs to catch up. But it seems very quiet in here, so let me do the 15 Court first. Need a healer. Healer. Oxygen. Now we are looking for the healer. Oh, but no, I'm fucked up today. Me and the boys yesterday started playing Terraria. That was actually pretty fun. I like Terraria. Always fun. Even though I played it already. But yeah, that went on until like 8 AM in the morning. A good old gaming session, huh? Yeah, but sleeping doesn't make any sense. Even if I get like 5 to 6 hours of sleep, it feels like I got 10 hours of sleep. And now we're waiting for the healer. I'm already hopping over there. Wait, what item? Ah, shit. I should have. I need consumables with my Demon Hunter. I need consumables. There. What did it say? Hi, don't a pro tank. Nice. I need weapon enchants. I need enchants here. I need a socket. Oh, goddamn. I gave 2 less fucks about my Demon Hunter. I should, like, give him some enchants and stuff. Guys, there was not much happening yesterday in the World of Warcraft with that news. We have more Mythic Plus nerfs. That Blizzard came forward now and told us about the Mythic Plus nerfs. Court of Stars has been nerfed, but even though we did a Court of Stars yesterday, and I'm not sure if the nerf was already active or not. Because it doesn't feel like it. It doesn't feel like it. Like, is it possible that we are just playing the boss wrong? that a thing? We're just playing the boss wrong? What? The last boss? I think so, right? Overall, the boss was nerfed by 33%. It does around about like 1/3 less damage than the last boss. But still, the boss, and I don't know how. Is anyone able to explain to me correctly, like, when do I go away from the boss and when not? Because there is a 7 yards range AoE that deals extra damage. Melee standing in there, take more damage. Wookie was yesterday talking to me while I was raiding. He was like making research about it again. And he realized that because he healed 3 18s yesterday out of stars, was not capable of healing it, despite the nerf. It seems like people are taking just extra damage. But I don't know when. I don't know when. Is it always like just 7 yards range to the boss and the ads? It takes extra damage? That's what I'm wondering. I still don't understand. All right. Ugh. All right. Starting with the breakfast key, 15 chord. We have a 21 chord. We have a 20 chord. We have an academy, 20. And whatever comes after the 21. Like, questionable when we're gonna do all of them, but soon. No SPG 20, no. Sadly not. That key sadly was burned yesterday. But we made it to 21. We made it to 21 chord. I would be still very, very scared about a 21 chord last boss healing. Be still very scared. I am the one. Can you trade an raid item in raid, even if it's an upgrade for you? If it's a better item level than you already have, then no, you can't. But oh wait, yes you can. Yes you can, of course, in raid. Because there's only group loot in raid, there's no personal loot, there's only group loot. You will always be able to trade items. Like if you won by rolling neat, you can still trade it. Can still trade it. Blizzard also allegedly fixed and buffed the indicators for thundering. So let's see how that looks. Is it easier now to see people who has the thundering and who doesn't? Very, very interested to see. Bum, 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 bum. Rip key? Rip. What?
Yo.
Yo, Crips, how you doing? They also nerfed Council in raid yesterday. These overlapses with group soak into conductive mark are no longer going to happen. They nerfed the boss. I'm sad. What happened? What happened? They nerfed that overlaps. For 320 knocks in a row, Storm Boss is still cancer, but Last Boss cost is so easy now. Ooh, I don't know when when I healed this yesterday, I didn't feel like that. I mean, we will see now, but we'll see now, but it got nerfed again? Even further? Last night, really? Last time I checked news was at like 8 a.m. in the morning, my time, so if there was something happening since then, I did not see it yet, but hell yeah. Wasn't knockout is only hard with pucks because they can't see where they step or jump and don't use interrupts. You mean purges, right? You mean purges. Second boss has no interrupt. The only thing that always worried me about second boss was not. Oh, yeah, I mean, I stood in all explosions, right? What always worried me about the second boss in Knockhood was the tank debuff. The buff that the boss is giving himself and murders the tank. It was also nerfed by 50% now. It was also nerfed by 50% now. But it still should be purged. If it's not getting purged, like, it's still fucking deadly. I would highly assume. That is the only thing that very, very much worried me the most of the times. And this is also the thing that caused the most wipes, in my opinion, was the tank debuff. When the tank takes all the healing that the healer has, because no one can purge, or no one is willing to purge, let's be honest. Because even in a pre-made group, even with me and the Demon Hunter sitting in voice together, we're telling him, please purge. And then after like 8 seconds out of 10, this debuff running out, he purges. Everyone else died, but the tank alive. He only saying, yeah, I did purge. The tank is alive. What are you talking about? Right? Even a mate that is in voice with me. Like, it's not even a pack. That's like coordinated. You pull. You will pull. Will pull. Can't do that. And now we could just deactivate the last one. Now we already pulled patrol. I mean, the boss has like 50, 60 million on Tyrannical 20. That sucks ass still. From a healer perspective, I can only say no. 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 I don't feel that the second boss is that hard to heal. But I mean, I'm a freaking Resto Druid. That means there's no damage spike. There's nothing happening that comes unexpected and spiky. right? It's very consistent damage. And as a pre-active healer like a Resto Druid, you have to prepare for these moments. And but I need to wake up. Yeah, I mean, but we could like also argue from a like evoker perspective. Preservation Evoker is also S tier and still struggles on this boss, but for other reasons, right? We're talking about Evoker, like, yeah, you have like everyone fucking spread out in China, and what do you do then? And Evoker also struggles, right? It's, I mean, of course, yeah, I'm talking from a Resto Druid perspective. Like, sure, arguing this from a Resto Shaman perspective, a not S tier healer that's also a stacked healer like Evokers, you're fucked. You're just fucked. A Giga kiss to you as well, Gotzi. Mwah! Oh, 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 no, but of course, like, the only reason why I always most likely wiped on second boss and Knockhood is not the electrical storm. It's the tank debuff. As I said, like, even in the pre-made group, the mate, like, sitting in TeamSpeak, I'm like, please purge. He's like, yeah. 8 seconds later, the purge is happening. And suddenly, 2 people died, but not the tank. What happened? Yeah, the tank took like all the healing that you have. Consistent, like all HOTS, spam casting regrowth. That's what usually happens. But yeah, I mean, it's a very weird mate that I have that loves saying, I stood not in there. He debated me for very, very long in Ruby Life pools on the last boss. I tell you about this debate. He was screaming and raging at me for debating him about this. He was saying, hey, I did not stand in the fire. He kept on claiming that the whole time. I did not stand in the fire. What happened is, we killed the dragon. We killed the dragon, last boss, Ruby Life pools. The dragon was dead. But there was still fire on the floor. Every time you touch fire, you get a debuff that makes you spawn more fire, right? He is a demon hunter, of course. He fell rush through things. He fell rush through things. I told him, don't do that. Then he was like debating this very hard. I did not fell rush through the fire. There's always like automatically fire coming. And I told him, mate, no. Do we have a Skinner or inscription in the chat? So please take the scroll. A day later, he continued to debate this. Continued debating about like that he did not sit in the fire. He did not sit in the fire. He was claiming, yeah, it was 4 times a Mythic 0. I tested this out. Just to check this out. There's still fire flame spit of the dragon coming, even though the dragon is dead. I told him, no, it's not. He kept on debating so hard about it. Crazy. I mean, he's just a little bit of weird. He just can't take the blame, even though he's a demon hunter, and it just fell rushes, and he fell rushes in every frontal, through every void zone. He taking everything. Like, I've never seen someone that consistent taking the debuff on the last boss, Shadow Moon Burial Grounds. Because he just fell rushes through the wall where there's still ads. He's kind of weird. Like, I met quite a few people, but I've never seen someone like declining and being that delusional ever. But like, yeah, nah, I did not do it. Yeah, but here's also the one, like, you tell him to de-spell the second boss in Knockhood. And he said, like, yeah, I did it. Hank is alive. 2 other people died. Like, even for pre-med group, this debuff is the issue. At least from my experience, this is the issue. And I wish I could burn down all the trees in these dungeons right here. I don't wanna hear, I don't wanna know. That's what I've made this thinking as well. F tier for Resto Shaman is F tier for Mythic rating, really? So bad? Would have not known. What do you think I'm rerolling to Paladin? Because you love Paladin. It doesn't necessarily have something to do with Shaman be that bad. Like, even if it's not good, you could have like still continued. You were rocking it, right? You're such a good player. You still rock a class that's not better. Why not? The Pope, good morning. Nah, but as I said, like, third boss is more scary in Knockhood for me personally. We're very good on time. Heard it all before. Enough. Wait, how many things did we pick up? 1, 2, 3 on the other side? No, 2 on the other side, 3 over here? Where do we have more? We're missing some. Are we missing some of these perks? Isn't there always 5? There are always 5? I feel like we're missing something. We're missing something. There's no trap over here, right? No. Clouds Petro, good morning. Clouds Petro, you tell me, how was your journey for now? Haven't been doing a dungeon with you in a long time. Hey, Cook, did any one of you guys learn cooking? At least rank 1? Nice. I mean, that's at least worth, for this cooking thing, it would be at least worth to learn cooking. Lazapino, how was your journey for now in Dragonflight? Haven't been doing a dungeon and haven't seen your evoker in a good minute. How's it been, my man? You had no fun being flamed? Why would you be flamed, my man? Why would you be flamed? Evoker, isn't Evoker S tier as well? Wait, am I missing a trend right here? Am I missing a trend right here? Mr. Rook with the Prime! Damn! Thank you. But I'm missing a trend right here. Why is every healer re-rolling to Paladin? What's happening? Mr. Rook, thank you. Give me a second. I still need to learn how to use the hunt. I'm not using the hunt frequently enough. Percentage, guys. Percentage, guys. I said percentage in the group chat. I said percentage in the group chat. Then I gotta do it on my own, I guess. Oh no! Oh no! Let's not do that. Oh no! Why? Why you run into them? You don't need that much percentage. That's a little bit too much. That's a little bit too much percentage. Nice to see that we don't even need a healer. He can just do the event while we are doing mob count. But that's a little bit too much mob count. How many, like, no one knows, like, now no one knows what he did, right? Short sleeves, male, no gloves, cape. And, like, it's good if, like, but 15s of 380 you don't know? Vector side worked, yeah. Of course. Pala is now 380 and it feels way safer. More now. Yeah, I mean, sure, like the Evoker is like the new thing. The block. The issue, like, I feel like Laza Petro, one of the biggest issues that Evoker has is not the Evoker itself, it's the people playing into Evoker. Like, if you have hunters being like 80 yards away from enemies, Like, he is just dying. And at the end of the day, you're gonna be flamed for it, but you can't heal them. You just can't. No, no, like, the item level 380 is totally fine for 15s and above. Totally fine. But it's just like, for Evoker, like, people need to play into Evoker. If they don't, like, what do you do as an Evoker? What do you do as an Evoker? That's kind of sad. I hope they're gonna fix that soon. Give him another ability or something. Like, what do you want to do? Like, hardcast Living Flame on them? Probably not. So this boss allegedly got further nerfed. We will see. This boss got further nerfed. Ahem. Oh, we have drums. Nice. I mean, sad thing is that Iceburning now has a tornado next to him. But Iceburning, always go back to the... I mean, there's always tornado. What the fuck? This did no damage. What the fuck? This right now did 0 damage. What the fuck? Have you seen this AoE? It did not do any damage. Let's see. Wow. I mean, that boss looking like a joke now. Madden, good morning. What? That boss ain't doing any damage. Oh, I can't wait to hear this myself. I want to see this on a 20. I mean, it's a 15. Like, right now, I don't want to believe that it's got nerfed that hard. Right now, I just think like, oh yeah, just a 15. The rogue took extra damage now. Rogue took extra damage now because our rogue was standing in 7 yards to the shit. Oh, nice. Nice tornado. Nice tornado. Nice tornado. No, but I want to see this on a 20. Like, if you're 7 yards to the ads, as it seems, I don't know exactly how it works. It seems like if you're 7 yards to these ads, you take extra damage. And then it's unhealable. The boss as well, but I don't know. Like, sometimes it seems to do damage in 7 yards, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Like, the most worrying thing about this boss now are the tornadoes, huh? That's probably the most worrying now about this boss. I got the Keystone Master. It's my first 15 times on this character. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Was the first 15 times on this character. Azure Vault. Oh! Azure Vault. I want to do Azure Vault now. Right now. I want to do it a 100% route. I want to do that 100% route. I saw that. Don't worry about this ice burning. No worries about that. But you had like also like tornadoes spawning on you. That means you had to move away. It's all good. That baiting can be improved, but I mean, there's nothing you can do if there's a tornado spawning in the position you should go. Oh, we got, sorry, Mounty. I want to hop into Azure Vault 16 really quick. I want to do the 100% route and see how that goes, especially as a non-Guardian Druid. Do we have stunts or not? Do we have stunts or not? I need this too. All right. We're going to be ranking the 100% route before 100% mob count before second boss. That's our plan. That's our plan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Random 1 to 5. Can a guildie join? Sure. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's fine if not. Hi, Seda. Seda, you're gonna be tanking some keys for me soon, but I want to tank this one because I want to do this new way of doing it. Take your viewer. Shall I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Random 1 to 5. Number 1. Wow, Medane, you got so much score since yesterday. You got so much score since yesterday. Holy shit. Alright, new route that we're gonna be testing. It's gonna be fun. I will tell you before I queue. My Demon Hunter sadly can't do anything else besides tanking. But damn. Like, it's gonna be scary. It's gonna be scary. I'm telling you right now, this route's gonna be scary. Hey, no juice. You can't just auto fly with this dragon. I wish. I mean, you have to be very high up in order to auto fly, right? And then shit, I would love to hop into some rather lower keys. Or on this current level, at least. Then do a 20 weekly. I really, and I hope that Hayes is gonna sponsor it today, do the 21 Court of Stars. Because now I felt like, last boss, like, I didn't even see it. I have to go instead of like stormfate.com. I have to go. Wait, I did read that news already. What do you mean further nerfs? There was no further nerf. Who in my chat said there was a second nerf to the last boss? That is not true. There's no post about it, not even a Wowhead. It's still the same thing as before. Increased the unavoidable damage effect of slicing Maelstrom by 20%. Reduce the additional damage from slicing storms to players within 7 yards by 30%. It's overall doing less now, but there was no further nerf. It's still as spicy as yesterday. For the next normal rate, tomorrow. Tomorrow. And for normal guys, we continue. We're gonna be doing our last item level increase this week to bring everything in line with our regular rules. Is there a catalyst in 3 weeks? We're gonna bring everything in line this week with our regular rules for item level in raids. Besides normal, I'm okay with going normal still lower than LFR item level. So 370. 370 item level. It's still higher than last week. Last week was 365. But it's still like way below LFR item level. For Heroic on Saturday, we're going to be doing our last item level increase after 4 weeks now. It's going to be 389. Normal item level for Heroic. Alright. New route. Let's see how that goes. Let's see how that goes. Yeah. The route is pulling everything. I mean, especially with the affixes this week, should not be that worrying. I mean, definitely, these Crystal Furies are still so scary for tanks. They are so fucking scary, man. They are so fucking scary, man. I mean, if you do this in a random group, I bet you they're gonna flame you to death. They flame you to death. Like, they would, like, not know what you're trying to do. And they're gonna flame you. How stupid you are for pulling the shrieks. We're gonna do the plans first. Before we do the plans first. And then we're gonna do the next pack. I don't even know what's coming afterwards. I don't even know. Wait, no, Master Spell is not soothing. No. I'm already procced on this pack right here. Interesting. It's not even the pack after the first boss. It's not even the pack after the first boss. Ow, I feel so dead. Do you believe in that after love? I mean, I already procced once. Oh my god. Mama. Now they're all enraged. Oh my god, they're all enraged. If we had stuns, if we were coordinated, If we had more stuns, so they're not doing the frontals, that's killing the tank. That would be nice. Oh, we killed nothing. Oh my god, we killed nothing. Okay. Interesting. We have no Soothe, we have no stun. We have no interrupt. Oh wow. That's why no range is S tier. That's why no range is S tier, because maybe you should start kiting. Maybe you should start kiting then. Dude! How do we not kill even anything? We brute force this, right? We brute force this. As many tries as it take until we have some interrupts. I mean, the lashes are dead now. But guys, I don't want to believe you can't do a single dungeon. I don't want to believe you can't do a single dungeon with ranges. I said it a trillion times now, and I will always stick to it. I will not go into a dungeon, queue for a dungeon, and say like, ah, nah, you're a range? Sorry, I can't bring you. Wait, how much interrupt cooldown do you have? 45 seconds? Nah, sorry, I can't bring you into a dungeon. Right? That's not going to happen. I think that's so bad. Like, determining if you're going to bring someone into a dungeon depending on, like, their interrupt cooldown. The longer cooldown, or you're boomy, you don't even have an interrupt? Sorry. Right? That ain't happening. That ain't happening. Ace, why don't you have Shockwave skill? Ace, why didn't you skill Shockwave? Isn't every warrior nowadays skilling Shockwave? Because utility is so cool. You have 500 and everyone has stun in the group. You're not pressing their buttons. I mean, they didn't even scale the buttons. They didn't even scale the buttons. Let's, after this dungeon, look into Fury Warriors again. I think they're all skilling the thing now. We talked about Fury Warriors with AoE stuns big time recently, right? It's not even a big sacrifice. Even Harkley was talking about it, saying like you don't even lose out. You can skill 3 things in the bottom row. An AoE stun is so good. Interesting. What do I do next time? Turn around the boss and onto something else. To AoE interrupts, Sigil of Silence and single interrupts Fear, Sigil Paladin, interrupt Priest stun and Silence Warrior stun, Fear and single interrupt. Warrior actually has a lot of like utility nowadays, right? They potentially have Fear, single target stun, single target interrupt, AoE stun. Damn, Warrior is actually a utility beast nowadays, true. I haven't thought about that. I had to. Why do we not clear before that? Guys, please clear. Guys, if you know there's a mechanic coming soon, why don't we clear? I tried to time it last minute, right, before it ran out. I hoped that Arcanic Brand would run out, but I had to jump on him last second. Tried. No matter what. It would have been dead anyway. Right? There was nothing to lose. There was nothing to lose. Guys, why do we not clear Thundering before a mechanic is happening? Why do we get stunned for Thundering first, and then the second time we don't even clear anymore? Why do we do this? Guys, min-maxing Thundering makes absolutely sense. Agreed. Agreed. It makes totally sense to min-max that. If you have to play a mechanic, don't min-max anymore. Last boss and Knocket is so busted? Wait, what? Why? The spare just one-shots you? That happened. Wait, how is the last boss one-shotting you with the spare? You sure about that? Uh, it hit you with 300k? You have to spare, you bring the spare away, and the spare hits you with 300,000. What are you doing right now? At 20? What are you doing? At 20? Where? You're pushing me so far away, dude. No chance. No chance. Please don't stand in me. Please, please don't stack it with me. Demon Hunter. We have no even a healer. We have no healer in the group. And he's just like, yeah, I see the tank standing there. Let me just stand on the tank then. Why? That is crazy. That is just crazy. I have not seen that many people giving no fuck whatsoever. It's crazy. I'm sorry, I thought you would move to next trees. You want me to move to the into the next person? Like I'm like, what do you expect me to do? Run into the next person of the circle? There was no other tree. We cleared all trees. Like, we cleared all trees. There's no need to stack them. This pack is scary. This pack fucking scary. Alright. Shockwave. Where's the shockwave? When they're casting their thing, shockwave. Make sure that they're not casting us. Pronto. I'm so dead. 3 stacks. 4 stacks. 5 stacks. Can we purge them? I can purge them, right? They get diminishing returns every time we stun them. Yeah, but do you think we stunned them like 5 times already? Ow. 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 Why did I play this pack? Because we're testing a new route. Because in the last Tyrannical week, we had a group doing 21 Azure Vault. 21 Azure Vault in time. So our goal is to have 100% mob count until the second boss. That's our goal. Now, Mighty, how you doing? Morning, good morning. Morning, everybody. Yeah, well, it hit for 295,000. What the fuck is that? Meanwhile, I have a single defensive ability as a shaman. Yeah, nobody specs into that. That's your fault then. I think, like, guys, I don't know. I'm not a good player. I'm not pushing high keys, but you'd say if I'm wrong or not. Utility is great. You tell me if I'm wrong about this. Utility, like people changing their talents depending on like the group setup on the dungeon. I think this is something we should do, right? If you're disagreeing with me and say like, yeah, nah, I don't think we need to go like change our talents depending on like what team we play with. That's okay. Like if you can like argue against this, okay, totally down. I personally do think that we must adjust our talents, our utility, depending on our group setup. Utility is what wins keys. Yeah, that's my take. If you disagree, guys, let me know. Let me know. Someone is saying like, yeah, nah, no one is skilling to that, so I'm not doing that either. Say that. There are more important notes. I don't know about Shaman well enough, so I will not make big arguments about that, but like as I said, like I don't know Shaman well enough, but I guarantee you, as a Boomy that loses, Boomy is the class that loses the most to skill utility, right? Boomy is that one class, right? There's no other class in the game, no other spec in the game that loses out so much on damage, for example, by skilling Solar Beam. What do you do in dungeons? You skill Solar Beam. Right? You skill Solar Beam. There's no other class that loses out on that much than Boomy. But you still need to do it. You still need to do it. Why? Because it is awesome. It is awesome utility. Right? And me as talking from a druid perspective, if this is the thing, like I have the easy talk now. I'm playing that class that is the worst with skilling utility. The worst. There is no other class as worse. That frontal hits from China, man. Done. Master Blast, I wish you would have a good evening. How you doing? Okay, we're gonna look into two things. Can't really not spec into Purge, depending on your group setup, right? Depending on your group setup, right? If you have a Demon Hunter in a group, why is not he skilling into Purge? Because he already skilled into everything nice, right? That's why I don't think you can say like, yeah, no one does that, right? I can only argue from a Boomy perspective and say like, if someone is not skilling into what's best for the upcoming dungeon, because they're just lazy. That's my take. They're just lazy. They don't care. They'd rather be dead than finishing the key. That's my take. I think it's lazy. But I mean, I'm a druid, of course. I have to skill Solar Beam. I have to. Everyone knows how OP and AoE silence is, right? From a Boomy perspective, I can immediately say like, yeah, they're just lazy. Of course, guys, timer looking different in this dungeon with a different route because of the 100% mob count. But despite us having like already 30 deaths, not that bad. Not that bad. Not that bad actually. But I mean, after this dungeon, I'm totally down to look into two things. First of all, the Shaman General Tree and see how that goes. And second of all, looking into what are warriors doing? Are warriors skilling Shockwave or not? Because warriors don't even have to make a big sacrifice for an insane AoE stun. Not many classes do actually have AoE stuns. Right? Yes, they can. No, I know they can, but I know they can. It's about like how much sacrifice they have to do. I'm not wondering if they can. I give you now talent. No, you don't need to. You don't need to. I don't need to. I don't want to see Moonside. I'm sorry. I don't want to see your talents. I want to see what are the top people doing, right? I want to see is the general public of is the general consensus of warriors now that we're gonna do the thing or not? That's what I want to know. Oh wow. Yeah, just procced. I'm not fully sure how much more percentage we need. But I mean, we went here right now because we can just go, we have to go back anyway. Then we can just also like do one more trash bag if needed. Or do we do the, or we might gonna do the 2 Vault Guardians. Depending on like what we're gonna end up with now. No. We gotta go back and do one more trash pack. Alright, interested to see this boss right now. It takes him now longer to get full mana. Oh, sorry, empty mana. For him to deplete his mana equals going into the next phase. Will take longer now. We go clockwise. This is not enough. Whap, whap. I did intentionally not move the boss, right? People should go immediately to the ad, right? That's why I intentionally did not move the boss, because the boss has a frontal you don't want to get hit by. Party people, please, the boss has always the same order of abilities. It does tank frontal, it spawns the ad into tank frontal. Spawns ad, tank frontal. The least thing I want to do is move the boss immediately. In order to make sure that people are not standing in that frontal. General advice for melees, don't stand in front of bosses. Moon said, sorry, I don't see your link. When you post links in chat, it only shows 3 stars. Any admin? No, it's all good. I gotta find it myself. It's all good. It's all good. But thank you. Of course you can. My Discord DMs are always open, my man. Too early, but my bad. Trying to dodge to me. All that she wants is another baby. Starting with where the healer is. Don't forget to clear, party people. Everyone has to clear because we're only 4 people. After this one, we actually only need 1 more trash pack and maybe 2. Maybe 2. And 2 more bosses. If we didn't have like 30 deaths, I think timer would be looking very great. If the tank was like, if I as a tank wouldn't be that unstable on these ads, and we had more utility, then that would have been actually pretty good. Like the thing about Druid is, when I'm on my Guardian Druid, I have a Torrent stun, I have an in-cap raw, I have Typhoon, I can kite easily, thanks to Vortex. Like as a Druid, I already have like the utility that I don't have on a Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter is cool. Sigil of Silence fucking are broken in my opinion. Kind of broken, but we should finish the boss, guys. We should finish the boss, not yet. Wonderful. I mean, there were a lot of things that went wrong. Demon Hunter, I have a Chaos Nova, yeah. I said they can't. Can I imprison them? Imprison is working on humanoid demons and beasts. They're elementals. But no. Then no then. But like for these Crystal Furies, for example, I would have had like more stuns as a druid. Demon Hunter are so agile, you can kite forever. The issue with kiting these mobs right here is that they are doing a frontal that I don't want to kite suddenly through other people. Plus, that frontal has like a 50-60 yards range. Like, we saw this when we wiped and we like other people kept us in combat. We tried to recover that one pull. Like, just like 3-4 minutes ago. Like, you were able to see like this thing like literally hitting like from China. There's not much kiting going on these mobs. It's all about like stun their frontal, otherwise dead. And we have some single target stuns. We don't use them. We didn't skill certain stuns as well. We need that pack as well. Get them as well. Okay, but then now it fits. It fits perfectly with percentage. Next difficulty with this route. How do we make everyone survive the jump. Like, my thought as a Guardian Druid would be go in cat form, less falling damage. We have Levitate, true. Oh, true. It's true, we have Levitate. Oh, true. No, but what if no Levitate? What if no Levitate? Like, for me, the question would be, would I survive that? Oh, wow, wow, wow. Oh, wow, wow. Flap? Is this even a thing? Is this even still a thing? Do boomies have flap? I haven't seen that thing in ages. I think he fell off. Let's go, Mounty. You can do it. You can do it. I will not survive. Not anything? Yeah, probably. We could have, like, you know what would have been masterful? You know what would have been, like, amazing? You could have, like, jumped and we would have pre-script you mid-air. If that would be possible. That would have been amazing. That would have been amazing. Guys, keep in mind, never take damage from frozen ground. Never take damage from frozen ground. That frozen ground has still not been nerfed. But it doesn't need to be nerfed because you can always avoid taking damage from it. You can always avoid taking damage from it. As we did last week as well in our 21. Even the people that we saw doing this type of route, right here, that timed the 21 in the Tyrannical week, they also all avoided taking damage from frozen ground. And all you need to do is just jump out of it, keep the momentum. I need a hero. Heroism would be very nice. I jumped way too early. Sorry. I just jumped way too early. Where's my bad? Demon Hunters controlling the movement. Who would have thought? Cybugs, how you doing today? Morning. You love your Fury Shockwave? He does, but I love Fury Shockwave as well. I love the fact that warriors do have now a lot of utility, right? That's what warriors needed. That's what warriors needed. Whole time in Shadowlands, I was talking about it. Warriors blasters. But the only reason why they would never be meta is the lack of utility. I love them having utility. Attack power buff, single target stun, AoE stun. They could potentially also go for the spare then. They have like a vortex, quote unquote. It's good. Only had raw to slow. True. And now they could even also do it. Raw is still not like from the table, right? Like, I already made use in Dragonflight of the warrior raw. The slow. We already made use of it. It was a Halls key. Halls of Valor. Actually not too bad this route. I love it. I love it. But next time I'm gonna do this on Druid. Because on Druid I at least have my own stuns. If no one else is willing to stun, I have them. Right? Sit on right side? Wait, what do you mean? You want me to sit next to him? I should not I should not sit during the boss fight. Sorry. I don't think sitting as a tank is not a good idea. They're good also. Moonside, chill a little bit. Damn, you overexcited. Damn. Damn. Backseat gave me further, daddy. I woke up 2 hours ago. Damn, you gotta be full of energy. Press 1. Okay, 1. Then Purge. And then Chaos Nova. Okay. I did. Now what? Do we wanna kill the crystal, please? It's almost exploding, yeah. And no one cares about the crystal tonight. No crystal tonight. No crystal. This is a full wipe. This is horrible. Everyone ignores the crystal. Is so ignored. There was no other crystal alive. No one. Everyone was thumping the boss. Everyone ignores the crystal. You get 80-90% damage from tank smash? Who? Who's getting that? Me? Now what? And now what, Monty? Tell me. Tell me. Monty, tell me. Tell me, Monty. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me, what tell me, what can I do about this now? Like, should we go outside? Should we not continue? Like, what is the plan? What is the solution? People complaining about the issues, not offering solutions, kind of not fair. Yeah, I take the tank smash. Boom. Hurts. It was only 50%, but still. Like, what do you want me to do? All ever needed is here. Solution, just kill it? Yeah, I think so too. Like, let me quickly log over to the WoW Ascension servers, where you can just choose abilities from different classes and build your own character. You build your own class. And let me quickly pick Spell Reflect, then hope that I can transfer to real servers, and then we're Gucci, right? Be broken. All ever wanted, all ever needed is here. Wait, the balls just spawned over here? Yeah, I'm dead. Sure, that will be 60 euros. At least. At least. Sure, I would love to spell reflect this thing. But I can't. I wish I had a solution for this. I wish I could spell reflect it. I'm sadly a purple boy, not a brown boy. I mean, we could also just go outside. Ace is gonna spec tank, and he spell reflects everything, and I could just DPS then, right? It would also work. All ever needed is here in my arms. Oh god. Guys, you are going crazy today in chat. Moonside talking since 10 minutes about shockwaves and how cool it is. I agree with that, but he identifies himself now as the shockwafer. Then we have Train Enjoyer, enjoying trains and paladins a lot. And all he does is not even saying hi. He's only talking about like, paladins are so cool. Coffee, did you know that paladins are so cool? Guys, what is happening? Guys, what is happening today? Today is a very sussy day already. Why did he save me? Hello, Train Enjoyer. My day was already like very sussy, but what was your day? And that's totally fine, Moonside. I'm gonna be enjoying that. Okay, they are all following me. Why? Oh, the mighty, I save you, save me. Save me, the mighty.
I save you.
Dude, 10 months long as time. Holy shit. Thank you. Can we jump a little bit further? I don't want to go too far away from the pilot, but can we jump a little bit further? Who am I to disagree? Like, what would be the play here anyway? Like, honestly, guys, what would be the play here? Keep on moving the boss, right? Keep on moving the boss. Because I'm sitting in that shit now. Wonderful, we killed the ads. Haste just sacrificed himself, that's totally fine. I wish I would know where his corpse is so we could clear. I hope we're not getting stunned. Mounty, it was not me and you. Mounty, it was not me and you. It was the Haze corpse. We had to clear on the corpse. I don't understand why Thundering is still doing that, but why do we have to clear on... Yeah, no, it's like... There was a... Guys, I mean, you saw it yourself. There was a big dragon. It was a big dragon, right? I had no idea where his corpse is. Because all I could have done at this point was... jumping on his corpse. Me and Mounty had plus. Mounty came to try to clear with me, but he can't, right? He can't, because we both have plus. So I needed to go to the corpse. I don't understand why dead people still count as thundering. That's so weird. Like, this is something they need to change, in my opinion, because it's hard for me. It's hard for me to see, like, dead people on the floor and going on them. Train Enjoyer. I don't know. I don't know. Someone told me, I have to pause the music because serious. Someone told me that, these orbs are following the person that is closest to them. And I have been disproving this multiple times. Whenever I am, like right now you saw that, like, those balls being very, very far away from me because I was kiting. And they still followed me, right? So that makes no sense. When I was healing this as well, people in my chat, they love me healing this boss. You know why? Because as a healer, I suddenly have aggro of all of them. I kite them across the room as a resto druid. I can shapeshift out of the thing. I can just shapeshift the whole time to remove the thing. And they're always chasing me throughout the whole group. That is not true. Orbs follow a specific target for 10 seconds, but if you have more range, you have more time for the orbs to move from range to melee and the other way around. I mean, they were kind of following me the whole time right now. Like, did you watch the same try as I did? No, guys, I appreciate the backseat gaming, especially because there is no mechanic that says only follow Scruffy GG, right? There is no mechanic saying that, right? And obviously, like, that assuming that is wrong. But why does it still happen? That's what I'm wondering. But I understand. I understand. I understand that this is wrong to assume, but for example, whenever I'm healing this boss, I am the one being followed by these orbs. They follow a specific target for 10 seconds. Makes sense. That makes more sense than anything else. You see all orbs. You see all orbs following me. They turned around now, but are they coming back? Let's see. Everything is coming towards me. Everything. Everything, Trainer Joy. Everything. All of these orbs are following me right now. Like, if there's a 20% chance of the orb following me per orb, it is a very, very low chance for them to all chase me. I mean, what do you mean it's hard to tell? What do you mean it's hard to tell? What do you mean it's hard to tell? They're all traveling in one direction. Come on. What? Okay. Okay. On these right here, yeah, that's hard to tell. They're like so far away, they're passing like other people. Of course. But you're telling me that this one right here left to me is hard to tell? Now it's going to Mountie. Hey, there you go. Come on, my man. It's good. If they're following the healer, that's good. That we can all chill. I mean, come on. Now they're all like, no, they're, look, all of these 5 now chased in one specific way, right? You're right. It's hard to tell if Mountie is over here on Skull and the orb is on red. Of course, it's hard to tell. I agree. It's hard to tell. But if I see them like straight in a line chasing that one person, I would just assume it's going to be to that person. Right? Like if we have me standing here, we have a melee, 2 melee standing here, and a range standing here. Let's screenshot us for a second. What I assume, you're right. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. You're right. We have the healer here and the orb is here. The melees are here. If the orb travels this way, I would say they go to the melees. But if they go this way and you see the orb traveling, stutter stepping in this way, I would say it's the healer, right? I would say it's this person over there. I know it's hard to tell. It's always from perspective, from where you're looking at it, right? But on my screen, at least, it looked at the end, they all chased into one direction. They did not separate suddenly into melees. But you're right, it's hard to tell. Different point of view, different perspective, different camera angle can determine, can fail this as well. Fair enough. And the thing is, who does know at this point what's right and wrong? Right? Like, at the end of the day, like, who's right and wrong? Because one person tells me it's the closest player. The other person tells me it is, like, you Train Enjoyer tells me it's random. And I'm saying it's only me, right? So we have 3 people, everyone's saying a different thing, and everyone being convinced about their opinion. Yeah, if you're at the top of the wall for like 90% of the fight, the thing is, if they all chase me into one spot and I'm never moving away, I don't know if I want to stand in there. I don't know, Train Enjoyer, if a Paladin tank is capable of standing in 5 of these balls at the same time, right? That's the thing. The orb does climb the wall. The orb, oh, that's for sure. The orb does climb the wall. It does. Wherever it can reaches you, unless you're standing like, I mean, okay, I can't leap up here. Right here, the orb comes up for sure. 100% it comes. 100%. It happened today already. What are you talking about? Right? What are you talking about? Like, I have video proof from today that it happened. Like, right? Now we have, like, again, 2 opinions. I can show you That's the thing. Like, you have evidence for your opinion, I have evidence for my opinion. So what is right and wrong? At this point, we can only say, like, no one knows, right? No one knows. Because it clearly climbed the wall for me. Guys, the backseat gaming today is wild. It's wild. At the end of the day, I must do whatever suits me, right? And me standing on the wall over there, it's not happening. So we wanted to see two things really quick. We wanted to check two quick things. First of all, we wanted to check out enhancement, shaman, talents. That's the first thing. Enhancement, shaman, talents. So, where is the Ghost Wolf talent that reduces your damage taken? Where is that talent? Search for it. Thanks. Thanks. What is happening today? What is happening today? Huh? This one. This one. So we want to do this one, the Spirit Wolf. Um, so for the first discussion that we had during the last dungeon, you tell me, I need to pause the music because it's serious talk. Crips, for example. I mean, we're talking with Crips a lot about. Crips said, you are never able to skill Spirit Wolf. Never. Right? Because Lopez said, just skill Spirit Wolf to get a damage reduction. Is this already like impossible now? Like, I mean, Crips is saying you lose out Earth Elemental. No? Reduces the cooldown of Spirit Walk is 7.5 seconds instead of like 15 seconds. Removes all movement impairing effects. Huh. I don't know how many times you need to remove a snare effect in knockout offensive. But I would highly assume that it does not hurt you to scale this right here in order to have more survivability. I don't think so. Right, that's my personal opinion. I think like this right here would be already very fine. Right? Easy. It's not harmful. It's not harmful. And you would survive that even easier. So I personally think it is 100% disproven that you lose out on so many mandatory things just to scale Spirit Wolf, right? In my take. I don't think you lose out on like 8 different talents. You shift 1 point away. In my like, is it so far fetched? I don't think so. I don't think so. Warriors. No shockwave. No shockwave. And no shockwave. They are not skilling shockwave. He is skilling shockwave, but his highest key is already like not the max. What are the differences? Not much in the regular tree, in the back tree, right? Ah. So with this talent tree, you have Shockwave, but you're losing out on Stormbolt. You're losing out on Stormbolt. Sapphire. Really? Seismic? Isn't Seismic Reverberation very good? Hmm. I think it would be fair to say it's I don't lose something. Sorry. Yum, yum, yum. What's all it's playing? What happened? Sorry. Yeah, I was pooping. Sorry, I had tapas yesterday. I did like them a lot. They didn't like me. Sorry. Another 15 chord. Hmm. Come 15 chord then. EVG, how are you doing today? Guys, I think we're gonna be postponing the weekly keys to the weekend. Right? Because limited time. I'm on limited on time. My Leo's Master. Moonside. Working again? EVG, damn. And we have Mykotos. And now we need a healer. Guys, there's also not much happening on Stormfate. But come. I have to always say that. Not much happening. Decline. I'm still not confident about this warrior tree. Wait, let me open the queue so I see when a healer queues. Wait, what did we skip before? Wouldn't that work? Wouldn't that work? Oh, you want that one, right? Yeah, no, you want that. That's very good. I mean, sure. Change the spare to raw. Okay, of course. Of course, you can just change this to this one. Not even arguing about that, right? Not even arguing about that, right? That is like the same amount of talent points you need to spend. It's like 4 talent points here or here. That doesn't matter. Damn, we need some healers. But otherwise, like, yeah. But true, you're not having intimidating shout. You can't have everything. You can't have everything. You cannot have everything. Ugly, good morning. How you doing? You cannot have everything. Shockwave 100 times better? No, absolutely it is. Absolutely it is. It's just about like, what is the focus? The focus is bringing Shockwave as a Fury Warrior. Bringing as much utility as a Fury Warrior. That's the debate. So we have Stormbolt and Shockwave. Surely, we can't have everything. Can't have everything. You need honed instincts? Oh, it's Raging Blow is doing damage, right? Sorry, yeah. Okay, this is also damage. This one doesn't matter. Then either spare or raw, whatever you want to do. Yeah, no, you sent me one. I know. I thought about this when I was poopy. When I was poopy. That's true. Did you send us in whispers or? Oh my god. You're not going for side, okay. Not going for sidearm. Big Shaman, get him? What do you mean Big Shaman? What do you mean Big Shaman? Okay, I mean, this one cancelled, but 2.4k Shaman. I would not invite a 2.4k Shaman with 410 item level. I would not. Guys, what do you think? Guys, what do you think? Which streamer you're watching? The fuck? The fuck? If I bring a random person, then it's definitely not someone with 2.4k score, 210 item level. That would be the last random person I would pick. The fuck? Sidearm versus reverberation, right? Like, I mean, that's definitely in debate, right? In debate means you probably know which's better, right? Either reverberation or sidearm. That utility build would have to be with Annihilator. I was wondering about Annihilator anyway. Why is no one playing Annihilator? But nonetheless, it's not about like Tupac. It's not about like the Fury tree. There is no much utility in the Fury tree, right? I don't know why we would change the Fury tree. We're talking about the utility of a warrior itself, so we talk about the general tree, right? No, but guys, what do you think? Like, of course, I would not invite a 2.4k score shaman into a 50. What the fuck? We bring the people with lower score. We don't get someone that is going to be just toxic. Without frothing, okay. But I mean, we can use them. We can go frothing berserker and honed reflexes. I think like Moonsight is doing a very great talent tree already. I think his talent tree is fine. Right? He has Stormbolt, he has Shockwave, Frothing, honed reflexes. I think that's very, very fine. I need to update the class guides for sure. To make sure I'm gonna do this maybe tonight. Updating the class guides on the stormfate.com. No, but again, guys, I have to say it again. Guys, it is proportional between score and toxicity level. The higher someone's score, the more toxic they are. The higher their score, the easier they're gonna leave. The easier they're gonna leave. And guys, you gotta watch the stream for long enough. Maikotos for sure, Master Blast are not so much. But guys, we get the people with lower score, not the people with high score. Because what if something goes wrong? People with the lower score, they're rather committed to stay. But if we do one mistake, if you guys die on one frontal on the next trash pack already, hey, he's gone. He's gone potentially. He's like, nah, you don't deserve the key. Because, guys, it is a reality that people say this. I showed it again. It is reality that people say this. Why is this so tiny? Glad I depleted. You don't deserve that key. What do you think? People quit keys because they feel like you don't deserve it. Therefore, also, guys, we have streamers like what to do. They're sitting there doing Razagav for the trillionth times already. And I talked about this, how much I respect that, because it's just fucking insane. It's just fucking insanity. The people helping the community, doing that thing. That's great. What about those people that can't get into dungeons anymore? I have someone in my chat right now sitting, Percy. He started playing Dragonflight 4 days ago now, right? Percy, it is still 4 days today, right? You know what he said yesterday? Because you probably didn't, because I was raiding yesterday and you guys did not. You guys don't usually watch my raids. That's totally fine. Oh, everyone's sleeping. That's totally fair. But it's a good topic. It's a good topic. You know what he said? He's getting declined to +5 keys. He can't get into +5 keys anymore. This man has been completely left out now, right? He started playing Dragonflight too late. The reality. What about him? Why do we miss him now? Why do we have to miss him out now? That's sad. I think that's sad. This man deserves to play World of Warcraft with everyone else. Just because he didn't have time, because he is work traveling so fucking much, plus he's now a dad. He's now a fucking dad. Like, I will never forget how Percy texted me on the day that his, like, child was born. I was probably the second person he told. Because he was in my fucking chat then. He was like, Scruffy, I just became a dad. I was like, huh? 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 What do you mean, right now? What do you mean, right now? Right now. What do you mean, right now? Yeah. And you know where he was? He wasn't even there. He wasn't even there. Because he was on a business travel. He was on a business travel. His wife was in a hospital giving birth to his first son. And he was watching my stream while being on a business travel. We'll never forget this, guys. As I said, I care for you personally. I don't forget these stories. I don't forget these things. Those are very unique. Master Blaster, for example, telling me the story that his son asked him, wait, you playing with Scruffy? Because his son seemingly watched my YouTube videos about Pokemon cards. Those are the things I will never forget. Guys, those are memories to make for a lifetime. For a lifetime. I'll never forget. Do we have an alchemist in the group? Any alchemist? Scary, will you tell us a story about anything? Crowd, when you said this, that you want to do this, when you said you want to do this, I was thinking about it, but I only have drama. I only have drama. I have only bad stories to say. I only have drama. That's what my chat said too. Did I have drama? What do you mean? What do you mean? Guys, keep yourself alive. Our healer is kind of lost. He didn't even know he needed to jump. Wait, your chat said that they have drama or that I have drama? I will also not explain this to the druid. I will not. I will not explain it to the druid. He's French. He's French. I will not start explaining how it works. He doesn't even understand what I'm... But Leo, you still have the debuff on you. You have the debuff on you. Get rid of the debuff. I know, guys, there was a shaman with 2.4k score in the queue. I know. And we brought someone who doesn't even know the boss. It's okay. Hey, give him a chance. Sadly, we can't explain it to him, but give him a chance. Sadly, we don't even have an alchemist in the group. So we need to do this boss fight even longer now. We have to do this boss fight even longer now. No, but Crowton, when you said this to your chat that you want to do this, I would have come immediately. I would have come immediately and wanted to say something. But I only have some drama to spill. Right? You know what would have told you? There's a streamer that hates me a lot because I brought on a streamer that sends dick pics to women. I brought him to my podcast. But he's hanging out with a person on a daily basis that sends also nude pics to people. Yeah. Never throw rocks when you're sitting in a glass house. Never throw rocks when you're sitting in a glass house, brother, man. I see you, I hear you, right? I have my eyes everywhere. That would be the first thing I would have said. Like, otherwise, I really have to say, ow, ow, I procced already. I wish I was a druid, I could have healed myself. The habit to the head of the city, you know, mama, be la boogie la la be. I'm so dead. Oh no, why is everyone in my group dead and we have no alchemist and this is so really bad. Oh my god, I can't. It is so hard, I die. Oh my god, there is a proc of my demon. This is so great. My demon hunter is not ready to solo these bosses. Oh my god. You're killing me. You're literally killing me. They have bad stories for the stream, but isn't this the whole purpose of this? Isn't this the whole purpose, crowd? They come to your stream, they come into your Discord, they spill the juice. They spill the juice and then leave immediately, right? No fucks given, right? Isn't that the purpose of that? Guys, okay, let me explain the context. Crowton said on his stream he wants to have a segue in his stream every day. That someone comes to his Discord, story time with Crowton. He comes to the Discord, a random person from his chat comes to his Discord, tells him a story, and just leaves. Right? Just spilling the tea. Just spilling the tea. It's fun. I don't mind. I think it's better with this one. Probably Shami would have left if wiped. Oh no, if we brought the shaman would have probably left when you were like dying in the frontal. Right? Microtus, like you died on the first trash mob in the frontal. That's exactly what I said, right? I was talking about exactly that mob and someone dying in that frontal because they're standing on the tank. Absolutely. That's what I meant. And they would have already left. Absolutely. Shaman, Skinner, and Scribe. Do we have a shaman, a inscription, or a skinning dude? Yo, Symbiote Show, how you doing? How was life? How life? How's life? Do we have a Skinner? Skinner, inscription. Hello? Yes, then click, please. Then click, please. Where's the druid go? Oh my god, where's the druid going? Mikotos is saying he is Skinner. Then please, do your thing. Do your thing. Begging you. Oh. Ice Storm stunned. Almost fine. Almost. Oh. Wasn't weekends from Warcraft for last week? Oh. Sadly, our druid doesn't know anything. I'm scared. I'm scared. Healer can't get here. He is a druid. He has prowl. He can stealth through this. He can come. Of course he can. Also, guys, we gotta learn to do this without a healer. We gotta learn this. It's probably the best practice that we can have, the people in my group right now. Keep yourself alive. You should always skill utility and self-utility. Keep yourself alive. There's no better practice for me as a tank, as a Demon Hunter tank, to not have a healer next to me. But there's probably no better practice. Wookie, how you doing? 15s, they're okay. They're okay, I would say. They're okay. We are definitely struggling. Like, the people that I'm playing with, and I'm happy to play with you guys, people are a little bit lost sometimes, right? There's, like, dungeons are difficult. Dungeons are difficult. Plus, people are still lacking a lot of experience, right? People are still lacking a lot of the experience. Our healer, for example, right now, he doesn't even know how to line of sight. Please, just line of sight. He's French. I don't know if I should even talk to him or not, but I don't even know if I should talk to him because whatever I say, whatever I explain, it's not even working out. I have no stun, I have no silence. Everything on cooldown. Let me give a sign on my head. Maybe he realizes then. That's what I mean about like 15s. Like there is an insane lack of experience. I could only say like stompit.com. I said about like listening to a streamer trying to explain is already like making more effort than someone. Like you already like this is already like putting in effort. Do we have a druid or herbalist in our group? No, don't. What you guys are running? Look at the headless chickens over there. Look at those headless chickens over there. What they're doing. Look at those headless chickens. They're running around completely clueless. They're testing everything out. Every little thing they're testing out. Don't. Thank God this beam was just on me. Thank God. Our druid is also not soothing, right? The basics are not clear. The basics are not clear. Druid is not using any soothes or something. Where do we have more of this? Healer. Don't speak. No, what you saying? Oh, please stop explaining. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, we're missing a 1%. Holy shit. I mean, then let's get some 1%. And let's get some 1%. Watch out for the frontal. Oh my god, guys. It's even enraged. Oh my god, why are they like running in front of it? That's what I mean, like 15 hit symbiote show. They're okay. They're okay. That's why we're not doing 20s right now. We have a lot of 20 keys prepared for this week, doing some weeklies with people. Gotta be careful with that. Something's a little bit like a kindergarten symbiote show, if you ask me. Our random druid, he was like, guys, I'm red. I'm red. Yeah. Do I really need to babysit people and tell them mount up, repair? Really? That's a thing? Like, I don't think I need to micromanage that. But it seems like I do. I have a 20 ruby. Ugh. Ugh. Gotta be honest, like, Ruby Life Pools, at least sub-creation, is saying is the third best key this week. I think, like, especially after the nerfs. Really, I am not scared about Ruby Life Pools. It's not fortified. I don't think the last boss is too terrible. There's a cool weak aura on the last boss that tells you how to position the fire better. Making sure that the fire is always like getting shifted away, right? First boss hardest, first boss nerfed. And guys, the first boss, for example, it's also like me as a resto druid. The shield that the boss is giving himself, casting Frost Overload, not too bad, right? It's consistent periodic damage for a longer period of time. Hey, not a big deal actually. In my opinion, not even a big deal. The big deal on the first boss is the ability that they had to nerf. The Chill Storm, the Void Zone that draws players in and then explodes. That one got nerfed because this was like also periodic damage, but very, very spiky. Very, very in short time, a lot of damage. That one was nerfed, and this is hitting me a lot. Why did Druid no rest me? I mean Master Blaster, because there's nothing happening. Master Blaster, there's nothing happening. There's nothing happening. He doesn't know that he can he doesn't know he can combat dress, he does not know he can soothe. But it's totally fine. We're gonna get to the end of the dungeon, we're gonna give him a weekly, and then we probably never see him again. Oh good. Oh good. He's saying GG. But the dungeon's not even over. But also make sure to you don't do not spend too much time, Master Blaster, in talking to him, right? You can tell a French person probably a trillion times that they should combat dress. They don't speak your language. They don't. Right? They don't speak your language. I don't speak. Know what you're saying. So please stop explaining. Did we click all of them? No, we did not click all of them. Why? How? That's sad. We did not talk to all of them. That's the unfair thing. Paladins only need one, right? The Paladins only need one clue. I need all 5. Yep. Holy moly, 100% agreed. We have dungeons like Ruby Lifewoods, for example, is difficult. Ruby Lifewoods is very difficult. Yuri, long time no see. Ruby Lifewoods, for example, is a difficult dungeon. Has a really relaxed timer. Azure Vault, super tight timer. Like after me eating tapas last night, not even my asshole is as tight as the Azure Vault timer. Holy moly, we tried today a different route today. We saw a video, I think it was yesterday, about Azure Vault, 100% mob count before the second boss, and then just jumping down to the third boss. That means you kill second boss, immediately go to the third boss, immediately go to the last boss. It was a chaos. It was chaos. If you were more coordinated, I felt it was a very good route. It would have saved a lot of time. But it's a secret thing right now. It's not something that would happen like many times. I think the route, Mounty healed it today. I think the route is easier with Bloodlust Soothe and you on Bear with stuns, typhoons, torrent stuns. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, obviously, Mounty, it's difficult for my Demon Hunter to stay alive in comparison to my main. Yeah, agreed. Like, you said this, like, we talked together like 2 days ago. Yeah, 2 days ago. My Demon Hunter is so squishy in comparison. Our healer's saying full burst. Okay, man. Whatever you mean. Whatever you say. Full burst, guys. Full burst. Okay, then. Okay. Where are you now? Yuri, Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Full burst, he says. Full burst, he says, man. Oh no. He died like a trillion times. Can you res him? Do we have a combat res? He's the one saying, full burst, guys! Guess who's dead in the first 10 seconds of the fight? Under the sea. Wonderful. Lovely. On Tuesday, yeah. Yeah, my Demon Hunter is way squishier. Way squishier. Hope this year brings you all the heaven, whatever your heart desires. No, that will not happen. I will not get my hair back. No. Let's not be delusional, Yuri. My heart desires a hair transplant. Am I getting it this year? Probably not. Probably not. No, probably not. Hair transplant subathon when? Hey, that would be actually a cool stream, like me going to Turkey. Me going to Turkey. And getting some hair transplant, making some vacation. He dead. Wow, he not dead. Full burst, you said. No, the only marathon streams that we would do are the same as we did last 2 times. It would be a charity marathon. Because I'd rather raise funds with a subathon marathon like this than doing it for personal gains. What do you mean tank can survive? Really? You want me to solo this boss from 40% down? Really? Guys! Really? My Demon Hunter's not ready for that. Maestro does a lot of damage? No, this was nerfed. This was nerfed. Chill. Like, now, like, let's not over-exaggerate this one. It's not even like that bad. We are playing it wrong. Guys, we need to go away from the boss. We need to go away from the boss. in order to oh my god, that's gonna take until next year. Alright, Yuri, see you next year when we kill this boss finally. Oh man, really? Yeah, next year then. Yuri, I'm gonna read your message in a second. Let me make sure that I gonna make no mistake right here. I know it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while, but that's what I mean about mistakes. Still 30%. Start full burst now. Right now. I hate tornadoes. Why am I using demon spikes even? My muscle memory is always like telling me to use demon spikes. I mean, guys, of course, you can like go AFK for a second. As long as I'm not failing, you can go quickly AFK or something. Just come back like 5 minutes or so. Like, just believe that I'm not failing, and then you can just go, okay. Or go take a dump. Yeah, do that. Make coffee, go quickly to Thailand. Sure. Sure, why not? Like, I gotta make Isaac proud, because in my first 19 Tyrannical 2 weeks ago, Isaac also soloed the Soul Boss on a 19. Trying to make him proud. Me as a baby demon hunter right here. Yay, 20%. Hey. Sorry, Yuri. I have to postpone reading your message to next year. They're gonna take a while. Like, now I'm like super committed to like do it. It would be faster to just wipe and do it with everyone together again. I know. But now I'm committed. Now I'm very committed. Like, now I want to like prove myself. Why am I using demon spikes when he's doing Maelstrom? That makes no sense. Ah, Manakoi, no! Okay, that was the one cheat death that I have. Dude, these tornadoes! This whole room is full of tornadoes, man! Like, fuck my ass, please. Tornadoes, storming, tornadoes, like... Kirua Manakoi. Yay, thundering. Why there's so many tornadoes in this room, man? One is coming dangerously close. Oh my god. Fuck. Why? This room is so full of tornadoes. This is the most annoying ability on this boss. No, it's not the AoE damage, especially after the nerf. It's not the shit on the floor that you need to dodge. It's the tornadoes, man. Storming is not making it better. Baby tornadoes. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god. These tornadoes, man. Oh my god. They're driving me crazy. They're driving me absolutely crazy. Mad wild right now. These tornadoes are absolutely garbage. Absolutely garbage. There's another tornado spawning. Oh, I'm getting pissed. Blizzard nerfing the damage of the AoE? Fine. Can they please just nerf the amount of fucking tornadoes spawning, man? Sorry, I fucking lost it. Sorry. That's like me being just honest to myself and just raging a little bit. When I was playing Demon Knight, I had a macro for Demon Spike's Immolation Aura. You know me, I see you ditch the Paladin for Demon Hunter. Nice. It's because Paladin healing got huge nerfs, right? I wanted to play Demon Hunter because it's meta. It would have been a good DPS meta for my raid and the thing. Then I could have also very well tanked in dungeons. But Yuri, I'm still Druid. I'm still on the Druid main. Oh, nice boots. GG's. No, but I mean, is Guardian Druid meta ice burning? No, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. And I still can tank for you. Right? It's meta somewhere else. I can perform good on my raid. That was for me to how to decide. It was about me to. Oh, by the way, let's hop into another key really quick. Academy 14, really quick. Let's go. Let's hop into Academy really quick. Need boots? Yes. They needed boots. No, guys, I can't trade the boots. I couldn't trade the boots. I already equipped them because they are the highest item that I have. Yes, I needed them. Jesus. Chill. 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 3 DPS, boom. Guys, for me it was important to decide I need a class that performs well in my main raid, but I can also tank with it. The decision was Boomy. But I wanted to play Demon Hunter because I wanted to go Demon Hunter for my raid, and I could have also tanked for you, would have been perfect as well. Now I'm playing Druid, Boomy, and soon, trademark soon, Warrior Tank as well. Soon Warrior Tank. Soon the Warrior Tank. Looking for one Zahila. Ah, there's a healer. Agatha Academy. Good buff. A good nerf to the dungeon. Sorry, I would love to refer to this really quick one more time. Ah, why can I not move my Chatterino? Hello? Everything broken. Chatterino. Would love to refer to this once more. What do you think about Azure Vault? I don't know about the time, but it seems to be very strict on Azure Vault compared to others. 100%. We tried this new route, and the people were saying they were with me that said like the route would work out pretty fine if more coordinated and more tanky. Let me show you. We saw this as a video long time ago. This one, Azure Vault 21, timed with new unique route. It was the Bursting Grievous Tyrannical week. And what they did is like they do all the trash mobs. Even the ones that you don't want to do. Because you pull the shrieks. Right? Every random would flame you if you pull those shrieks and pull these trash packs. But the route was kind of nice. You see them also like struggling with this. You see them...
Hey, big boy.
Hey, big boy too. You see them struggling as well. They even once full wiped as well. Happens. Those trash packs are not supposed to be dealt with. They are insane. They're just purely insane. But it is actually a very efficient route. It is actually pretty fast. But you're not supposed to do that. We tried this today. It was okay. For the first time trying, it was okay. But that can be very, very... Summon Squaffy, please. Just keep that route maybe in mind. Keep this maybe in the back of your head, and maybe remember that this would be potentially a viable thing if coordinated enough. Because I think this is a thing that no one has seen before. I didn't want to believe it, right? The thumbnail baited me so hard. 100% mob count before second boss. And I was like, hell no. Hell no. We talked about this in details, and I was like immediately, I'm a human being, right? I have emotions as well, I have opinions and tendencies as well. And I was immediately saying, hell no, you're not doing that. We did it today. It was good. It's good. With like 30 devs that we had, was not even that much overtime. By the way, I just realized, guys, do we have any one of you guys web designer in chat? By any chance? Any doctors? Any web designers? Any engineers? No, any web designers? Still up to this day, I have not integrated a interactive talent tree on my website. I still did not. I can't find a good way. It's totally fine if it's an embed from Wowhead. They allow it. If they usually also would have the function for it, but it would be totally fine. Doctor, yes. IT and mechanical knowledge, 0. God dang it. It's always so hard to be like self-taught, like when you teach these things yourself. But it is what it is. Guys, do damage. Where are you running? Where are you running to? Why are you running? I get the skitterflies, no worries. No one needs support from me. All good. All good. I'm scared about the next pull. It's not fortified, so I think like a Demon Hunter should be fine. I mean, my Druid is just like OP on that pull, but I'm a little bit worried. Guys, forget what I told. Guys, forget everything that I told you and taught you about this boss. Blast the ad when it comes. It got changed now. Make sure we're gonna blast the ad now. Whenever the big ad is spawning, blast it. The second Germinate is coming delayed nowadays. It changed it. It's coming now delayed. And the hunt. Boom. I'm doing no damage on this Demon Hunter. Wow. Druid, I would be pumping so hard. Would be pumping so fucking hard. I'm stunned because of Thundering. I'm Thundering stunned. How? How was Thundering the final boss? Thundering, hello? Where's the damage, guys? Guys, you can do... Okay, sorry, I don't want to sound offensive, but... Guys, you can do like 200-300k DPS on that pole. You can do like 200-300k DPS. We have 2 Demon Hunters. Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skull will shock your soul, seal your doom tonight. Spooky, scary skeletons speak with such a screech. You'll shake and shudder in surprise when you hear these zombies shriek. Talking about what Symbiote was asking about, how are 15s currently? Yeah, we are kind of like low performing, very low performing. Guys, we have 2 Demon Hunters. Wow. That's wow. We can. Remix. How about we all stacking? Our healer? No. And that's why I'm healing nowadays. That's why I'm healing nowadays, guys. That's why I'm healing nowadays. Guys, make sure to stack on our healer. If needed, we're gonna chase down our healer. Gonna chase down our healer. Blast the ad now. Focus the ad, guys. Blast the ad now. And then let's move on to the healer. Guys, stack on the healer. Stack on the healer. It's like lower Karazhan. We stack on the healer. It was not even too bad to hold aggro on this one. Nice. Was not even too bad. Where's our healer? Stack on the healer again. It's so funny when you see like the people like running. He's like running away so crazy. Focus the ad, please. Is he French? No. No, he's not French. So it's okay for me to describe him what's happening. He's not giving a single answer, but yeah. But guys, this is the reason why I nowadays heal in my dungeons. That's why I nowadays heal in my dungeons. Because random healer roulette, 2 healers in a row now. 2 healers in a row now. I should start advertising stormfate.com to people. And if this is not enough, I'm gonna advertise downbad.com. Downbad.com is Amaranth's website. It's Amaranth's website. She my queen. Have you met many Beastmaster Mythic Plus? And are they performing visibly slower than Marksman? Still not decided if I should switch to Marksman. Apparently Beastmaster single attack doesn't make up for the Marksman massive burst. Beastmaster has 2 big requirements to be more powerful than there are 2 requirements that you have to meet as a Beastmaster to be more powerful than Marksman. Forset and the bow from Razagath. The bow from Razagath is benefiting Beastmaster way more than Marksman. And the tier set is benefiting a Beastmaster more than a Marksman. That's what pushes Beastmaster over the edge. Especially in a Tyrannical week, where you have like not much changing targets on a boss fight, where boss fights take very long. That's where it like decides between Beastmaster and the Marksman. I do not meet many Beastmasters because sadly the people in my chat have no tier set. And they don't have the bow as well. I like them for raids a lot. But we were also able to see in the first page of Raid.io that people cleared high keys with Beastmasters, not with Marksman. Depending on the week, of course. As I said, guys, I only trust in the fact that I know nothing. I know nothing. But if I see on the front page, in the last Tyrannical week that we had, if I see Beastmasters on the front page, because they're timing the highest keys, they probably know what they're doing. They probably know what they're doing, right? Four stacks? No, 2 would be enough. Moon said 4 stacks is too much. They don't even know what we're talking about. You sure? Yeah. It's not a 20 key. They're not the 20. They don't even know what we're talking about the debuff stacks, right? They don't know. The healer has also given no answer to... Come on, Moonside, you saw the healer on the tree boss. You saw him. Let's be honest. Do you think he knows what's happening here? Like, he saw the heal circle that removes his debuff. And instead of like removing his debuff, he ran to China, like as hard as he could. Any heal? Damn. Personally, I find Marksman harder to set up the perfect burst, but Beastmaster always access to good DPS. I mean, it's no secret. It's no secret that Because Beastmaster doesn't have a burst. True. Sorry, I'm talking a lot to the Evoker right here. Because lost. Right? Some explanations is needed right here. Some explanations is needed. Because the tank died and he was asking, wipe? Wipe? And I told him, no, you can try, right? You can try. The tank is dead. Maybe you don't even need a tank for this. Try. If he's not sure if it's a wipe, try. And just try it. No worries. And just try. Nothing stops you. Lost again. A little bit. That's what I said. Like, that's why I am healing nowadays. That's why I am the healer nowadays. But this is not happening. But I'm a bad healer still, right? I am still a bad healer. I just can't make it. We could have waited, Moonside. We could have just waited for a second. Or do it even faster, true. Squiggly, how are you doing tonight? Why am I again like trying to solo a boss like this? There's no chance. There's a limit. They're saying the music is saying there's no limit. There is a limit. Fuck, I used meta even though it didn't even that dodge. Why am I soloing again bosses? I soloed too many bosses today on my Demon Hunter. I soloed first boss Court of Stars. I soloed last boss in Court of Stars. I'm trying to solo this right here again. The goal is buggy. I'm good. I'm stressed. Quickly, I'm stressed. I'm soloing too many bosses today. I'm trying to solo too many bosses today. I can't. No, we have like already 6 stacks. I get 1 pack. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Yuki, I wish you would have good evening. But as I said, guys, I said it in Court of Stars, I stick to it. It's good practice. It's good practice. How to, like, we learned this from Shark Tank. Necessity makes people strive for perfection. In the Court of Stars, I had to solo 2 bosses. The first boss and the last boss. It helps. It helps learning how to deal with a boss if you never have a healer with you. It helps. The best thing I can do at this point. No, it helps. Because it becomes a necessity. It becomes a necessity to use your survivability, to use your defensive, self-sustain as much as you can if you never have a healer with you. Shit happened in Court of Stars. We brought a random French healer to our Court of Stars. It was a interesting run. Let's call it like that. It was a very interesting run. A very, very interesting one. The second goal is bugged, guys. Just finish the boss. Oh, thank God I got my fiery brand out before something happened. It was good. I've learned when I did Court of Stars of a ranged character. Oh yeah, absolutely. 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 Like, I only knew about this baiting thing. I only knew about this baiting thing because I watched what they did on the MDIs. That's the one rare occasion when watching MDIs really helps. That was a very nice strategy. Either MDI or Great Push. Either MDI or Great Push, whatever it was. Talking about that, I'm still wondering what's going to happen with time walking. Guys, on the 25th, we're going to have time walking with Court of Stars in the rotation of time walking. Like, that's going to be awkward. Again, I posted on Stormfate a post about predictions, speculations, rumors about when patch 10.05 is coming. Right? I don't debate this on stream anymore. I gave all my reasonings. I gave all my reasonings on that post. Why I believe it's coming on the 25th. Right? I debated this a lot. What's wrong with that? You have Shadow Moon Burial Grounds in the rotation for Time Walker this week. The difference between those things, Squiggly, is that there is no Mythic plus Warlords of Draenor Time Walking, but there is like there's only one version of Shadow Moon Burial Grounds in the Time Walking rotation. But a 15 key Court of Stars Time Walking is probably because Time Walking Mythic Plus is harder than the real Mythic Plus. At least it always was. Was this a combat rest? Did I just accept the combat rest? No, right? I'm not going to pull before I have like HP. Jesus Christ. That is a difference, Squiggly. Because it's not just, you have confused me? Wait, why? Wait, what happened? Wait, what? What? Squiggly, don't you know about Legion Time Walking Mythic Plus? Or am I presenting you right now something that is new? This is something new to you right now. No idea, I'm so confused. Okay, pause the music for a second, guys. Guys. New to me? Okay, guys. During time walking, during Legion time walking, in comparison to any other time walking mode that we have also Legion Keystone dungeons. That means we can do Neltarion's Lair on a plus 15. We can do Vault of the Wardens on a plus 15. That allows us to farm those items only once every 3 months. Right? There are very cool best in slot items in these dungeons. Moonlit Prism, for example, is a trinket dropped in Vault of Wardens. I mean, it's season 2 when the dungeons rotate? No. Every time there's Legion time walking, we can do the Legion dungeons as a Mythic Plus dungeon. Legion time walking is the only time walking event that allows us to do the old dungeons as a Mythic Plus dungeon. And instead of like our item level and our level being downscaled, the dungeon's gonna be upscaled to our level. Oh, I had no idea. This is so confusing. That means on the 25th of January, we're going to be doing our current 8 dungeons, Time Worn Keystones, yes. On the 25th of January, we're going to be doing our current 8 dungeons that we have right now, plus another 6 dungeons from Legion. We can do them all on a plus 15, on a plus 20 if we want to. Usually these dungeons have always been a little bit harder. A 15 and Shadow... Like so you know what I'm talking about. So what am I explaining even? Never mind. Maybe I got trolled. Maybe I got trolled. Is the affix still the same? Yes, it is. It is. What is the name of it? What is the name of it? I forgot already. No, you have an extra... No, you have extra score for the Legion dungeons, but they count towards your Great Vault. Right? Doing a 20 Neltarion's Lair is still rewarding you a 20 weekly chest. Right? Right? And the difference is that we have Court of Stars we have Court of Stars in the Legion time walking rotation, but it is also in the freaking regular dungeon rotation, right? That means, are we really going to go ahead and have two different keys in my inventory that are both Court of Stars? That is the difference between Warlords of Draenor time walking, making the argument that there is Shadow Moon Burial Grounds normal, right? It's normal mode, versus Shadow Moon Burial Grounds Mythic. Or on the Legion time walking event, of course you can do the regular time walking. You go normal Court of Stars as time walking. But you can also do time walking Mythic plus Court of Stars, while you can also just go into the regular Court of Stars. While then, with that logic, the regular Court of Stars counts toward your score, and even though it's the same dungeon, the time walking one would not count towards your score. Right? That is the awkwardness about the upcoming time walking event. We have Court of Stars in there. We're gonna be doing Court of Stars regularly with Fortified, Thundering, X and Y. But we can also do Court of Stars in that week with Fortified, the Legion affix and two other affixes, but they don't count towards your score. That's why it's so awkward, and that's what's the difference between doing a Shadow Moon Burial Grounds right now in the Waters of Draenor time walking versus them now as a Mythic Plus, because that is not a Mythic Plus. And that's what is so awkward about it. That's what is so awkward about it. That's the argument that I'm making. This is kind of awkward. That's what's so awkward. And they might change it. They might change a different dungeon in there. You might get a different dungeon. You might get a different dungeon in there for this 1 week or 2 weeks, or depending on like how long it's gonna take, right? Because last time, it was like 4 weeks, then it was 2 weeks, then it was 2 weeks on an A, but 4 weeks on European servers. No one really knows what's happening there, right? I think like not even Blizzard knows exactly what's happening there. Hi, James. The Storming Dome. Which was are you going on tonight? I mean, the wonderful Primal Council. Then we go to Taros, and then we go Xenath. I think the order in Mythic is kind of weird, right? Because you do Xenath after Taros, then Kurok, and then Dafea. It's kind of a weird order. You can do that, but it's still kind of weird. How many times have we listened to Alize today already? Holy shit. Boomer stream, maybe. No video, sadly. True. True that. Mention, we do, no. No, no. No, thanks. Am I benched because I'm late? No, probably not. Alize is still screaming at me. Alize, chill. Chill, Alize. Does any one of you guys have a good birthday gift? Not gift. Gift. A gift like a meme. Um, funny memes. Meme generator. Meme generator. That's always a good. That's always a good one. That's what it is. How can I? How can I? Alize, why so much Alize today? Dude, how long is Photoshop taking to load? Photoshop, hello? Every expansion, every patch, we have to spend so much gold. Why they don't just like remove the currency? So, guys, there's a birthday happening. We're adding a card. Well, there's a birthday happening, and we're adding like a birthday card to it. It's like a GIF or meme, right? I think this is the one. This is the one. There you go. That's my birthday meme. That's my birthday meme. What do you think? That's my birthday meme. Your post was added. I'm so cringe. New all but class fam, by the way, hello. Peter, good evening. How you doing? Whatever you like playing, my man. Whatever you're into, Peter. No, but I would only do Plague Fall Time Walking if there's a weapon that I need. An item that I need. Am I benched? Oh, I'm actually benched, as it seems. What? The microphone in front of me? Oh. Because I'm currently eating. I have no space on my desk. That's why I have to put the mic in here. I'm sorry. But no, I never watched that series. Hammer when I hammered. I never watched that. To be fair. Am I benched? Oh, I'm benched. No, the bouncer is in the setup. Oh, I'm also not benched. Oh. Okay, I'm not benched. Okay, to bouncer, we're not benched. We're not benched. All right, no bench for me. Alchemy Stone. Alchemy Stone. No bench scruffy, no bench scruffy. Checking if I'm muted in Discord this time. Our viewer rate master blasters tomorrow, 8 p.m. Normal. Hopefully with more motivated people and hopefully motivated enough to kill Razorgap tomorrow. No. Flames to dust, lovers to friends. I still say it. Lovers to friends is even worse than getting friend zoned in the beginning. Right? Imagine you fuck someone and then you get friend zoned. I have to say it. Am I muted? Yesterday I was not muted in the guild team speaking, and I was like screaming at them that we still have some 21 and 20 keys to do as a weekly. You guys, we postponed them now a little bit. But soon, guys, we're gonna be rocking some 20 keys as a weekly key. When 20? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. No, Toba, I want you to be with me outside of the camp. No. 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 No, I don't want to get out of the car. No. 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 No, but we have quite a few 20 and 21 keys ready for the go. And whip you guys into weeklies. Flames to dust, lovers to friends. My damage sucks. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I suck ass. This is credible, yeah. I suck as a new. I suck as a poo. This is really bad and I don't do damage. Yeah, this sucks really ass. Yeah, this is horrible. Yeah. Pump up the jam. I forget it. I only cast one spell. I always forget it. I can't. I'm too stupid to press one button, man. I'm too stupid. Gonna work early. You're doing normal heroic mythic. And me complaining about like why am I so fucking bad? I thought the overlap is not coming anymore. I can't. I'm too stupid. I still cast Starfires. I'm so bad. GM, pump it up. I suck. A blast to stay. Thank God I had scaled the 2-minute cooldown. Thank God. Thank God. I'm so bad. Look at my damage. I'm so bad. Oh god, I'm so bad. I'm Batman. Pump. Eh? Mate, me too. It feels wrong. With full rage, sometimes not rampage, it feels wrong. Wait, you do that as a warrior? You do that as a warrior? Manzaboob, I hope the work was not too bad today. How are you feeling today? How are you feeling today? I'm just really wondering about my talent tree. Are you getting my pants in? Parts in? Oh, you parts it. I can wire the cars. Lazy mode is engaged and going to play some WoW. Hell yeah. I swear there are stuff it feels wrong, but you have to do it. Still have too much I still have too much rage. Like range. I am scared. Mythic progress starts now. I'm scared. I'm scared about this trinket right here. I'm gonna be playing this trinket right here as my single target. I be playing this trinket right now. Casting spells grants a stack of hatred, permanently lowering this trinket's cooldown by 1 second until the combat ends. This effect stacks up 180 times. So from a 4 minute, it goes down to a 1 minute cooldown. After me casting 180 spells. Use. Let loose a dangerous current of lightning, dealing nature damage to your target and nature damage to yourself. Self damage increases with your stacks of hatred. On 180 stacks, that does around about 150, 160,000 damage to myself. It means it depletes like 50% of my HP. We could do a channel point prediction and see like how many times am I going to die today on that trinket? How many times? Like, I see myself using this because I'm not thinking about it and then suddenly have like 50% HP and die. That's my guess. That's my guess. The only time I use Starfire nowadays is when I have a proc. I scaled it. But this proc is even getting depleted by casting Wrath, so if I just like brainless, not think about it, cast Wrath, I already fucked up. Chat, tomorrow is our normal viewer rate. Tomorrow is our normal viewer rate. Tomorrow we're rocking the normal. Away, turn away, run away, turn away, run away. This is also what I mean. Do I really not press Starfire? I don't. It makes sense. I gain more Astral Power if I don't cast Starfire, but it is so freaking weird, man. Just to make sure I'm gonna get more Astro Power. So weird. It just feels weird. But as Nagura said, don't bother thinking about it. Just do it. I like that dominance. Just don't care thinking about it. Just do it. Guys, I gotta be completely honest. I don't even know what the boss is doing. I don't even know what the boss is doing. But thank God we have some raid guides on stormfate.com. Who did even write these guides? How do I not know what Teros is doing? Who did write those guides? Who was that? Who did that? Who did that? Misery. I hear you come. Infused Fallout is a new ability on Mythic difficulty which grants all players a periodic damage debuff. To remove this, players have to run to another place with this debuff. This causes an explosion. Oh. On Mythic, this deals damage to... Oh. Anti-cheese mechanic in Mythic? Oh, okay. Question is this still, like, deadly? That is the only question, right? Because on the beta, I remember now suddenly, on the beta, it did not even matter. You just ran together with other people. You just ran together with other people. And it didn't really matter. It was very, very undertuned. My eyes, help me, on my knees. Yeah, I would love to go to like Germany Next Superstar or something like that. If they allow me, like I would even like make a fool out of myself just for the show. If I'm allowed to plug myself. If I say like, yo, Scruffy GG on Twitch, yay. Right, something like that. Right? I would go there for sure. Oh, you are fine. Is this wait, is this the Wrecking Ball girl? I think I know them. What is your surprise? think the German ones are funnier because they're just like so stupid. I think like the German ones are way stupider. I gotta be honest. Oh, oh no, he's a stream. Oh my god. he's saying he's saying he's a streamer. He streams sometimes, and Dieter Bohlen was asking, "What does it mean with other words?" He's unemployed. Oh my god. Yeah, that's where I see myself. Damn, damn. You got the tequila. Tequila. If I was going there and make a fool of myself, I gonna sing the Pokemon song. I gonna sing the Pokemon song. Promote my Pokemon shop as well. Hi, I'm the Yannick. What are you doing for a job? I am selling Pokemon cards for a living. Um, okay, and what are you singing us for today? I gotta sing you the Pokemon theme song. I would be the best. It's cause trouble across the land for the wild Pokemon to understand our to die. I would sing the Pokemon song. Hell yeah. Just give me a little bit of auto-tune and I'm fine. Just give me a little bit of any auto-tuners in chat. I'm gonna do it myself then. What was the auto-tune one? What was the auto-tune one? It was Magician. Oh, gotta be careful. This is unmuting myself. I wanna be the very best. No one ever was. Shamona. It's my real test. The training is my cause. Searching far and wild to understand the power that's inside. What's my destiny, Pokemon? Gotta be awesome. It gotta be awesome, right? With the altitude, it has to be awesome. Pokemon! You teach me and I teach you. Pokemon. Oh, Autotune is over already. Ach, warum macht das Channel... Der Channel Point Reward tut mich unmuten. Fuck. Wir üben gerade für Deutschland sucht den Superstar. Ja, aber mein Autotune-Button ist halt auf... Ja, ich muss das oblegen. It unmuted me in my voice! Why is it unmuting me? Next Superstar Scruffy? Yeah, it is. That's kind of embarrassing. I love it. I love it. But it should not happen anymore. Pokemon. Main rate Correctamundo. Mythic progress of this big boy. And you know what I'm wondering about? Do you think this guy has feet? Do you guys think he has feet? Probably not. He is the floor, yeah. The wrong one. The wrong one. Remember this one? Remember this one from Hellfire Citadel? Remember this one? He does have feet. He has the feet. Look at him. Look at him. Look at the tiny feet. Look at those feet. It fits the music right now very perfect. Oh, she's like surfing in the water. Next rating will be bottom half. You can use an owl as a hunter. Let's give us true sight, and now he doesn't. Taros has no feet. But this dude has feet. Even though you never see his feet, but he has feet. That's why I'm wondering. That's why I'm wondering. Behind lemongrass. Cutie boy. Yeah, he has a very tiny feet. I gotta make sure that in the future, guys, I'm not getting unmuted in TeamSpeak. I have been bombing my TeamSpeak 2 days in a row now with some stream announcements. Yesterday and today. That's not good. Yesterday I was screaming at you guys that we're gonna have a lot of 20 keys ready for this week. 21 weeklies, 20 weeklies, 21 cord, 20 cord, 20 academy, 20 ruby. We have quite a few things prepared for you guys. And this is what I was streaming in my guild TeamSpeak yesterday. And today I was singing Pokemon. Let's not make it 3 out of 3. Let's not make it 3 out of 3. Always 3 times. No. Uh-uh. 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 All right. First poll on Taros. Mythic. No big changes to normal and heroic. There's a debuff that you need to clear. Walking with other people together. Okay, it actually does some damage. It actually... Okay, this actually does some damage. Okay. Came fast. That came fast. And I need you now tonight. Guys, I wish we could play karaoke on stream. I wish. I mean, we could. If anyone knows a good karaoke song. Or we're just gonna play Guitar Hero with karaoke and get fucking blasted drunk. That would also work. That would also work. Wow. A lot of damage. Oh, you wanna have the Rammstein. We should do a drunk stream and blast some music like this. Könnt ihr mich hören? Wir hören. I mean, Yuri, you're right. This would have been like one of the best songs live. That has to be a very good song live. When he's like screaming, I can't hear you, and they have to scream at him. It has to be a good song when it's live. That's definitely a Goosebumps song. How much percentage was the first one? 83. That part, for example, that has to be live so good. The coming one. I like the fact that we have like cauldrons for potions. I like that a lot. Like we're just gonna like get like free potions. I like it. I like it. Rank 3, 800 primary stat is so much. Like 10% extra damage. Almost. What are we changing right here? What are we doing? What happening? What happening? But yeah, I think like I'm gonna be failing so much on this trinket. Like I think that the chances are almost 100% I'm gonna kill myself with this trinket today. We have been changing a hunter to our. What did we change? What did we just change? Who's out? Who out? Who gone? Oh, we changed an evoker. Wait, why? Changed one evoker to an elemental. Hmm. Let me guess. You're gonna be playing with. Let me guess. Isolated prey. Yappers. That's also a good song. How long is this fight? Wait, how long is this fight? Wait, how long is this fight? How long is this fight? 5-6 minutes. Okay, perfect. Perfect. It's a good time for my trinket. Then my trinket is simming the highest. Then it's good. Alright, let's blast. Boomy single target. It's like a yeah, but let's see. Yeah? Wait, am I not understanding this ability or what? Do I not really understand this ability? What's happening? Like I did not even move. Did I stack with someone? Wait, am I stupid or why am I not understanding this? We do have to clear this. You have two people, they clear. You have two people that clear, they spawn a void zone. Was it standing in a void zone? Probably. Huh. Kinda weird. Probably was standing in a void zone. That shouldn't be in. I thought it was a circle around me, not on the floor. Hmm. Hmm. Wonderful. Music so wonderful. I'm crying. Oh, that's the void zone on the floor. Okay, okay, it's just a void zone. Okay, okay, okay. It's just a void zone. What the fuck is the music now doing? Fuck. Okay, I see. That's it. Aye. Okay. But understandable. Understandable what's happening here. Yeah, okay, I was standing in that circle. Yeah. God, you gotta be, like, you gotta hate, like, being in range. And they're gonna die 100%. There's so much incoming damage. I gotta die 100%. And so much movement, man. And so much movement. Good evening, Fretchen. How was your first day? Fretchen, how was your first day? Ugh. Long, but okay. At least tomorrow's Friday. At least tomorrow's Friday. Tomorrow we're doing our normal viewer rate. Gonna get some tier sets. What are the word marks for? What the fuck are the word marks? I should be just a little bit closer from the beginning. Oh. There's a lot of talk. I was blessed to win 0 tiers in all my raid runs. Oof. That's a big oof. Yeah, I mean, it is about time for the creation catalyst to be here, right? 6 weeks is already better than 8 weeks. In Shadowlands, we had 8 weeks. Now we have 6 weeks. It's still a little bit too long. I think now would be a good time after 4 weeks. You can only craft like 1 per week. Like if you have gotten 0 tier sets, you're gonna end up still waiting another like 6 weeks from now on. Up to 7 weeks. Get like a 4 set. If you're like really unlucky and never get a tier set in the next, like, until now or in the next 3 weeks. That's incredible. That's so much time. Yeah, but I gotta be careful, Hellraiser. Never forget the fact that you having no luck in wins is the same as having no luck in personal loot, right? Just saying that there's no much difference between personal loot and group loot. Because we already had the discussion where people said, like, group loot sucks. At least in personal loot, they would have gotten some items in a raid. And that's not true, right? Everyone has to remember that there were times in raids where we got 0 items despite personal loot in Shadowlands. Like, in that perspective, Asmongold is absolutely right by saying it's a 50% chance to get an item. Either you get it or you don't. It's a 50-50. Either you get it or you don't. The group loot just makes it worse because you see like that someone just rolled higher. Just makes it a little worse. It feels worse. I understand that, but my cat ears. They're currently coordinating, talking about a few things. Let me continue polling. At this point, like, I think everything is kind of clear. The movement is very precise what we have to do. I just want to keep it going and keep on pulling. My opinion on personal loot, I compete only against the drop chance. On group loot, I compete against the drop chance and other players. True. True. But I see it that in personal loot, like we have like a 20% chance per player in a group to drop an item. That means if we are doing this with 10 players, we get guaranteed 2 items. If you're doing a raid with 11 players, we get 2 items guaranteed and a 20% chance on getting a third item. So we have these items dropping now. That means, like, let's say a 10-player raid, 2 people get loot, right? Guaranteed. 2 players only. And there has to be, in my opinion, there's like an internal RNG rolling system as well. Who is getting those 2 items? That's a question. There's nothing that prevents you from not getting loot, and there's nothing that prevents someone from getting like 4 items in the same raid. Right? And there's like an internal underlying RNG rolling system as well. Is you getting the item or is someone else getting the item? That's how I see it with personal loot. That's how I felt always with personal loot. That's the same thing, just we now see the rolls. But I mean, this is not confirmed. This is just like my opinion. That's how I always saw like personal loot. Like, be getting like guaranteed 2 items. Okay, who's getting those items? I internally roll against other people. And he rolls a 50, he is 60, he is 70, he is 80, and he's the one who's getting it because he's the highest roll. Like, I mean, how otherwise would the game determine who is getting the personal loot? Who's getting it? There's like a RNG system, Rolling's RNG system. There's an RNG system for the game determining those 2 players get the loot now. But this is my take. Oh, okay. I really need practice on this boss. Can we please poll? I really need practice on this boss before we like sitting here talking and talking and talking. in dem Moment, wo wir triggern sollten, hat es nicht funktioniert. Da hatten wir Group Soak. Sollten wir dann einfach im Group Soak soaken. Ich stand halt einfach nicht auf der exakten Pixel-Position wie jemand anderes. Oh, ich war gerade das Replay im Schauen. Nein, nein, ist alles gut. Ist trotzdem halt, wir stehen halt nicht alle auf derselben Pixel-Position. Das hat halt hier da nicht funktioniert. So, ich stehe doch mit euch im Camp hier drin. Laut Replay. Infused Fallout kommt. Und dann kommt der Group Soak. Da haben wir es nicht geschafft zu clearen. Deshalb, ich wollte nicht mit dir in Group Soak clearen. Musste man halt kurz einfach warten gerade. Wie gesagt, ich wollte nur nicht mehr Chaos im Group Soak anrichten, als es schon war. Dann musste man halt dann einfach danach klären. I am standing a little bit off. Like, the thing is, they're right. I'm standing a little bit off. But so do they as well, right? Like, we're not like stacking on one pixel position. That's true, but right? If you zoom out, we're all stacking. If not, if you zoom in, we're not. We're not. It happens. It has happened. Not causing like more chaos now. The fuck? That was the intent. Yes, Jivan, I had to communicate with the people. Can I just play Feral on this fight? Like, honestly? Can I just play Feral on this fight? Like, that is so annoying. That does not make any sense, this fight. No, but honestly, why am I not playing Feral on this one? Why am I not playing Feral on this one? Like, I'm not even like... Is Feral really that bad on single target? Really that bad? Even in a movement fight like this? Really? Even in a movement fight? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, but I mean, the overwhelming majority of people are boomies. It is a general tendency towards boomies. So there has to be a reason for that. Despite like this being a freaking movement fight that usually benefits melees more than rangers. If for a mythic raid, I think quite a few. Oxygen. I think quite a few. But I mean, if the Swipe God X is doing always very good damage, right? He's known. I know that name. He always playing Pharaoh. Right? He is top Pharaoh worldwide, but only rank 4. Right? So if you're considering the top Pharaoh versus the top Boomy, Boomy just performs stronger. As always, I'm only arguing for the fact that I don't know anything and they probably know more than I do. When world's best Feral performs against world's best Boomy and the Boomy wins, there will be a tendency of why Boomy. I mean, you're not wrong, but it's for me like I could potentially play both, and I'm wondering like I would be like I would be like what's if I could play both specs? For me, it's to decide which spec should I play to have the potential better outcome. To have the potential better outcome for everyone. Like, with what spec would I perform the strongest? And as it seems like the potential would be for Bomi. All I gotta learn right now is all I gotta learn right now is um what? That wasn't there. Hmm. Questionable. I think people need more pulls, faster pulls, all about muscle memory to get the high. No, what we're trying to figure out right now is how did we die? That's why I was looking into the replay right now. Because it seems like not everyone in the raid is taking damage from this ability, so it's not doing raid-wide damage. But no, I agree. Like, I personally just need more muscle memory on this one, and I just need more practice on this one. That's correct. But right now, it's still very awkward. As I'm also thinking about it right now. Fractured Rubble is the thing that just falls from the sky. It killed us. It killed not everyone. It did not even do damage to everyone. But it did damage to a good amount of people. That lag though. That lag though. There are some strange things happening. It's like Stranger Things season 4. But this lag was also happening on my screen as well. Um. But I mean, Yuri, that's just how it goes on this in a guild raid. Some guilds pull very fast. Some guilds don't pull very fast. That's just how it is sometimes. Hmm. Fred Kium with the follow. Welcome. Thank you. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Oh, I really appreciate it. Seal? Who's Seal? Yeah, that is true. My guildmaster always loves to explain every boss and every mechanic and just hindsight. I mean, it's not like about explaining. We were just like figuring out. My guild just talks a lot about. My guild just talks a lot about mistakes that happen, what exactly killed us. There was definitely, you saw this one micro lag, but it happened on my screen, it happened on other people's screen as well, and it just was off, right? Oh wait, you're not even in his raid? Seal Dancer? No, I'm not in his raid. But I appreciate the follow. Wait, is Seal Dancer streaming? Wait, he's not streaming, you said. What is my boy Seal Dancer even up to, my man? I haven't seen and heard from Seal Dancer in a minute. But I respect his decision to not stream the raid. Because usually I don't do it either. It's not that amazing content. I'd rather do some 20 weeklies with my boys. I agree with that. Like, World First Race is fun. World First Race is cool. But I know that Seal is not like in a very, very high world rank guild. I'm neither. And that might be not even like that exciting with people. Like, this is not race to world first, this is race to not be world's last. No, I understand that world first race is very fun to watch. Personality over content? Then let me show you exactly what you followed for. What personality you just followed, my man. Thank you. Let me show you. Thank you. That's probably the best way to describe it. That's the intro.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome
to the Scruffy stream. If you ever felt left out in doing some dungeons, we got you covered. Here, you will not find any key giveaways or raffles, no carries, but always a place where you can just join in and have a lot of fun. We ran thousands of dungeons with viewers, achieved thousands of keystone masters and curves, and this is totally for free. And why? Because you deserve it, and fuck Final Fantasy. Ah, shit. We provide you some amazing content with our weekly podcast.
Yeah, if you're dating a woman, would you let her go out by herself to a club?
I'd lock her in a room somewhere, R. Kelly style. I'll be like, you ain't going nowhere.
Watching videos.
And I'm addicted to eating drywall.
Oh my god, imagine doing a house party with these people. Imagine the one lady is eating your couch and she's eating your walls. Dude, you're gonna be homeless after that party. Opening Pokemon cards, you got a God Pack! And playing some variety. Stop grabbing me! My chat is so trolling. Make sure to subscribe to my YouTube for some amazing content. Follow my social media for some dank memes like TikTok, Twitter, and Instagram. Please enjoy your stay and have an amazing day. And Twitch Prime is not a crime. Thank you so much. Came to the right place. Welcome to the dark side. Also wenn ich draußen stehen darf, würde ich das gerne nehmen. Alright, who's standing outside now? Am I standing outside? Please. Yeah, I'm standing outside. Okay, I was thinking about like maybe doing Pharaoh. No, but Fred Kim, it's also like whenever there's world first race, people have like people rating today a lot, right? A lot of my chat is also rating today. And sometimes they don't want to watch. It happens frequently. That's why I usually also not stream my raid. They rate themselves. They're wiping on the same boss as I do. They don't need to watch like more wiping on that. Well, first race is something that everyone anticipates watching. Like no one wants to miss that. At least tomorrow is Friday. Then we're gonna do viewer rates, normal, heroic Saturday. And tomorrow, guys, I say it again for everyone. 21 cards, 20 cards, whatever comes after the 21, 20 Ruby, 20 Academy. We have so many keys prepared for this week. Well, first, it's not interesting at all to me as I don't even play WoW. Oh, fair enough, then. Fair enough. Alright, I'm now allowed to stand outside. Hell yeah. I like that. Yay, less movement. I can finally do my rotation. That's nice. If the person's fun to watch, I try. I try to not be just the person that plays WoW with people. I'm also trying to be somewhat entertaining. What I do a lot is talking. Like I'm like Asmongold that talks a lot while playing WoW, but I'm actively playing WoW and not just like Asmon. I wish I could sit here and react to some videos. Yeah, I wish. Am I actually standing in that shit? Oh, it's so good to stand outside right here. You're not just low-key a podcast, you mean? I am currently not a podcast anymore. I had a podcast. I did a podcast as well. And I really want to bring it back in the future. I really want to bring it back. Aua. That did hurt. I had a podcast. We ran, I don't know, 26 episodes, 26 weeks. It was a long time. But then we decided to not do it anymore. Seal Dancer was also on my podcast already, and Super Ray as well. They were also on the podcast. Let me see. Let me see. Gotta be like one of the early episodes, right? There they are. There they are. There they are. They were even together. Look at them. And look at Frankie. But that's been a while. That actually has been a while. That episode was even a very, very awkward one. I feel like I had even a TikTok posted about that. That episode that I just showed, the last one, that was a very weird one. I mean, Ricardo was one of these people where like Ricardo was one of these people like you either loved or hate him. Either loved or hate him. Must be like a love or hate thing. Wonderful. Aua. 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 What is happening with Twitch, guys? What the fuck just happens with Twitch? Why am I sitting at 9 viewers? What happened? Twitch has been so buggy lately. Remember when no one was able to see chat or something like that the last few days? What happens? Am I banned? Am I alone right now? Hello? Oh, wow. Oh, God. I gotta be so dead if I use my trinket now. But hey, we're getting like further into the fight than we were before. Progress. Progress. Ooh. Oh, sorry. Nope. What happens? I see so many more people here than it was 8. What happens? 2, 4, 6, 8. I have even more VIPs much than actually watching. What the fuck? What's happening? Am I banned? Hello? Oh, Twitch is completely broken. Wait, he's not broken. How? Is Twitch broken? What's happening? Guys, if anyone can hear me, give me a 1 in chat. Is there anyone that can hear me? You can hear me. The fuck? Why can I not happening? What's happening? Hmm. Kinda weird. Twitch been so buggy lately. That's crazy. Twitch been so freaking buggy. Yep. There are some Twitch issues. 6,000 reports in the last 5 minutes. Yep. There are some Twitch issues. There was a network error. Please try again. Can you still hear me? Can you still hear me? Can't hear me anymore, right? But video playback and chat functions are fucked. Twitch. Like it says like 9 people here, but I have like more via. You can hear. What do you mean? I mean, Twitch is broken again. They're like 6. Twitch is fucking broken, man. Told you today it's a curse day. Told you today. I don't even know my damage right now. That was not intended. Oopsie. Oh, we should probably not stack that back here. Probably should not stack right here. Ow! Chat! If Twitch is broken, I leave it broken. Guys. I don't know. It's just like 9 people. But I mean, I see like 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I see at least like 9 people. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 8. See, so many people. Chat. I streamed half of the raid, but I'm gonna cut it now. Looks bad for statistics. Chat, I'm gonna cut it now, and I'm gonna see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. If you can even hear me or not. I don't even know. If you can hear me, chat, I see you tomorrow. If you're not, hey, it happens. It's raid break anyway, and I don't know how to stall the next 15 minutes anyway. Chat, I see you tomorrow, 3 p.m. and whatever happens. Hopefully Twitch is back tomorrow. So many issues with Twitch lately. So many Twitch issues. I think no one can hear me. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good night. No one can hear me.